All righty, Royal Family. It is a Tuesday, and we are back. We have an almost finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots remain on the Dragon Ball Tournament of Power box break. So hopefully we can get into that tonight. It is almost sold out. And for those that don't know, that is an older Dragon Ball set that does have a chance at the signature cards. So there's Goku, Vegeta, Frieza, and Beerus for the 4 different Siggy chances in the Tournament of Power. We also have the Vault Breaker continuing to go on strong at 259 with the Trikachu as the chase. And of course, the singles, the high roller, and the slab hitbox has all been fully restocked. In the building tonight, we've got Kenzie coming in number 1, Jin on the number 2, Justin on the number 3 says shwing. We got Matthew F in the house and Corgi in the building, both modding it up. We got Ryan with the countdown, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Ryan, I think you added a couple numbers there. We got a Mid in the building as well. We got Jacob in the house. Local, we got Data in the house as well early tonight. We got the Blue Chew. What's up, Blue? I'm curious though, how much did you get for all those cards? I didn't price check them at all or anything, but I'm just curious. Those are some big boy slaps. Those are some really, really big boy slaps. Now we got 2, imagine those thumbs. Yeah, so I updated my OBS today, and then when I went to go live, I don't know, it kind of like glitched out. At first, it was like, oh, we can't like start your live stream. Please try again. Then I tried again, and then it started it off on like a different thing. And then, anyways, we got it working though. We have to do 2 different streams, but we got it working. I'm glad that there was an issue at the dead start of it and not at the middle of it. Live on not the scheduled live? Yeah, but it was my fault. Yeah, I was gonna blame the update, but it really was my fault. All your cards belong to us. Buy them Tournament Power Packs and rip that baby. Yeah, it's only 9 packs left. Only 9 packs left. And then after TOP, Tournament of Power, I have this. So this will be the next one afterwards. Assault of the Saiyans. And this one also has a chance at some autograph cards too. So we'll do that one after TOP basically. So we'll go back to back on trying our hands at the signatures. And then we also got in a brand new case of Perfect Combination, which is actually like a way older set. But it has a really, really nice Goku Godra in it, so I decided to pick another case of this one too. Perfect Combination. So we got that back in stock tonight too. At 269, the vault's gonna break for sure. Speaking of the vault, San hopping in first tonight with a juicy vault breaker. My emojis aren't popping up. I see them. Or at least I see the little squinting emoji. 1 goes to the vaults. And that is going to put us at 260. What's a Dragon Ball? I never heard of them. Well, do you know what a dragon is? Jacob, are you familiar with the mythical creature, a dragon? Zigzagoon. Well, if you know what a dragon is, it's their balls. Yeah, just like you got some balls, dragons got balls too. So, yeah. Mega Audino. What's up? What's up, Wade? San. Full art. Mega Audino. Also, you got a lot of top loader Sansa. What do we got in here? Scrafty, Greninja, Floette. Oh, that's right. And the starters, too, the Gen 1. Yeah, poor JB. Legend says he's still chasing after the first Gen starter set. Something about dragging these balls in your face, right? Ooh, I should have used that one, dude. Yeah, I should have used that one, dude. What's up, Wade? Not much, bro. I had some nice Haven's hot chicken for dinner tonight. It was really, really good, man. The food was really good. The fries were crispy. The chicken sandwich was good. It was a good dinner. I mean, let's be honest. They're pretty rare from Dragon Balls. First of all, you have to figure out a way to get underneath of them. And then what, Tom? And then what? You just rip it off of them? After you locate them, what do? You just yoink? As far as I'm aware, as far as the anime goes, you needed to use a locator to first find the dragon. And like Thomas said, you gotta get underneath them, then you gotta yoink. You gotta yoink. You haven't made it that far? You gotta scratch them a bit after you find. Yo, that's crazy. Jacob, that's crazy. I would imagine you probably would want to be like as sneaky about it as you could, right? So you probably like wouldn't even want to let the dragon. You'd probably, you know, try to do it quickly to not anger the dragon, you know, because you gotta chop it off basically, right? How else are you gonna take them? You gotta chop them off. Foreplay, believe, is the key. Yo, you guys are weird. You know that? You guys are weird. I say that as I'm fully going along with this hypothetical situation. Yeah, you guys are weirdos. You guys are so weird. Have you seen underneath? I imagine it'd be like really scaly, right? Just like a whole bunch of scales, right? That emoji, the only emoji I see is a skull, right? It's a skull and then it's a box. Now I'm wondering if my emojis aren't working. A skull followed by a box. Right? Wait, have you fully recovered? Oh, he's been recovered, dude. I mean, he's been recovered, man. I have a feeling you put two dragon eggs together like the ones from Game of Thrones, and that's what they'll look like. I'm pretty sure the dragon eggs from Game of Thrones, those things were massive, weren't they? I never ended up finishing Game of Thrones, but I got fairly far into it. Alex B, 5 ascended heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I got to the part of Game of Thrones where I got pretty far in. She has the dragons, they're like underneath the little like temple thing, and they're kind of going crazy, and they're like eating people, and she can't control them. That's about as far as I got in Game of Thrones. Howdy. Yo, what up? We got the other Alex in the building. What's up, Alex? Yo, another full art Audi, no. This is Alex B. The royalty emojis aren't popping up when I try to use them. Uh-oh. Is that what the square was? All right, yo, chat, help me out. Can we use some of the emojis, the channel emojis? Can you guys put some in the chat? Let me see if it works. Registeel. So guys, the last 2 streams in a row, we've not only pulled a Gengar out of Ascended, we've also pulled a Charizard out of Phantasmal. So let's see if we can keep this streak going. We've gotten both of the big boys back-to-back streams now. Oh, hell yeah, Blue, thanks. Yeah, they're working. Yeah, I see the waifu emoji. I see the booba emoji. Yeah, they're working. Ah, okay. That might only be broken on mobile. Okay. We can use it on Android devices. Emojis don't work on iOS. What happened to Apple, bro? You see? Yeah, with all the nails, right? Alex. Alex J. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2, 4, 5 for a total of 15 Ascended Heroes. Tonight we're pulling the Trikachu. That would be ideal. Yeah, the Trikachu would be ideal. Especially for the Vault Breaker. Steve Jobs died? That's what happened to Apple? What do you think on Match Set of Abyssai? Should I do it? I don't see why not. I mean, the nice thing about Abyssai is usually the Japanese sets are a little bit cheaper than the English ones. And the pull rates are a little bit better too. So yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. If you like the set, go for it. His ult is nuts. I know Corgi probably will like him because Corgi likes all like the edgy dudes. You know what I mean? Reggie, Corgi always likes the edgy dudes. Lily's Clefairy. Togekiss. And honestly, the new Darker ult art's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's a pretty cool card. Tangela. Alex, come on. And Thea and Concordia. Mandibus. I'll be curious to see if Pitch Black in English ends up being more popular than Chaos Rising. I don't know, for some reason I don't think it will be, but I don't know. Because Greninja honestly is a pretty big chase. Like, Greninja is a really nice chase card. Or Pekko? Yeah, I guess if you think about the other cards in the set. Ooh! M.A. Dragonites. There we go, Alex. I had to look at the champ. Bruh, he's hot, dude. Corgi. Ooh, and the Spiritomb. Well, Matt, we both called it. Yeah, we both called it. And the Trevenant. Clocked me hard? Yeah, it was just obvious. Yeah, it was obvious that I mean, honestly, Matt called it. I just agree with him, but yeah, it's obvious. That was a very easy bet. Facts. 2, 4, 6, and 8 total hits out of the Ascended Heroes. Alex. Favorite YouTuber? Yo, Dara, what's up? Dara, I appreciate you saying that, man. I appreciate you supporting the content as well, too. Man, I mean, 8 hits out of 15. That's like that's a little bit over 50%. So we'll definitely take that. And the M.A. Dragonites. So, for those that are interested as well tonight, too, again, we do have a Tournament of Power box break going on tonight. There are only 9 packs left. All the 9 packs are also sold out tonight. We are going to open this bad boy today. And it does have the chance at the signatures. So, I'm going to quickly pop it up so you guys can see. There are a lot of tournament things. How's it going? Yo, Ben with the 43. Ben, what's up, dude? So yeah, this is the box we're cracking. Tournament of Power. The big cards are the signature Goku. There is a secret rare as well in this set that's also fairly expensive. God dang, bro, 2K low list. Calling EX's hits, I feel like, has gotten out of control. This is my luck. Couple Gengars in the last stream. Not happening again soon. Well, honestly, dude, you know, we would have thought that after the first one. But Friday night, we pulled 2 Gengars, and then yesterday, we pulled another Gengar. So, I hear what you're saying, but we would have thought that the last time, too. Especially on Friday. We would have been like, oh, 1 Gengar? Definitely ain't gonna get another one. We got 2 Gengars and a Dragonite on Friday. So, you just never know. And then we got Vegeta for the signature. Frieza on the signature. Beerus on the signature. Let's take a look. Last sold was 427 for 600 on TCG. Who invited T-Pain? Well, you feel so good, just like you look. Alex says, give me 15 more. I just got back in the US for a couple of weeks, then back to Japan, so I'm in the same time zone. There you go, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I assume you're excited to be back, though, right? 15 of the Ascended Heroes. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Call it EX hits. Yeah, I mean, there's people out there that call holo hits. So, I mean, as far as that goes, I mean, I guess at least EXs are hits. Calling a holo a hit, though, now that's crazy. Now that is crazy. Alex is incoming for the Chirikachu. The other Alex is Alex to Alex. I feel an SIR incoming. Newell. Are you ripping V-Friends? You know, dude, you're like the 3rd person to ask me that. Is the V-Friend stuff actually popular? Mega Lucario. You guys let me know. Are the V-Friends cards popular? Golduck. Golduck. Nice to visit some family. Yeah, exactly. Right, for sure. Dreppy. A piece of that Goku sold for 2.8K on the 7th, so I'd say it's worth about 1.4K raw. I think it's been a couple of months since that that Secret Rare is sold too, so it's been a couple of months. Plus, a lot of times too, you gotta look on eBay for the raw ones. Not too many people buy the expensive high-end raw cards on TCG nowadays. Team Rocket's Transceiver. King Gambit. Double Cramorant. Booster Box is already 2X and they aren't even out till tomorrow. I kind of want to see what the cards look like. Misdrevious. I bought into V-Friends break like a month ago. My hits have been sitting with no views or watchers. I just sold like 4 of my 200 plus energy markers on TCG. Yo, there you go, dude. Saz, there you go, dude. I'm still kind of amazed that the energy markers ended up being so sought after. Like, they're cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I guess I was just kind of surprised that the energy markers were like really, yeah, they just kind of went insane. Dreppy, Numel, Misdrevious. Are you gonna have first partner series too? Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, we absolutely will. Holos are hits, baby. I think PSA gave out like a V-Friends like promo pack, right? At one point, I think. Philip 20 Phantasmal Flames. That's true. Holos are hits if it's vintage, baby. That's true. Fill up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 10 for a total of 20 Phantasmal Flames. Surlich. Can you start calling EX hits? I don't know, though, man. I don't know. I feel like it would still be considered a hit. It's definitely not a... I mean, some of them are playable and can be fairly valuable, but I get your point, but I feel like they still have to be considered a hit. You know what I mean? Like, they have to be, right? Moltres. I'm still trying to get a set of Heroes EDBs for vending machines, but hackers keep hacking them and I give up. People are hacking the vending machines. Have we all forgotten about V-cards? Miss Magus. We are past the V-cards now. If it's shiny, it's a hit. Oh my god, we got 3 hits. If it's shiny, it's a hit. No, I don't think holos would be considered hits, but I do still think that EXs would be considered a hit. You know what I mean? Moltres, come on, Phantasmal. Charcadets. I don't know, man. It seems like you're just coping on the EXs. I guess it's all definition based, right? Nimble. Personally, I don't really care that much, but I just think by definition, I think it is still considered a hit. You know what I mean? Yamper. People be pokey cracked out in front of those vending machines? Viper. I'm shiny when I get out of a pool? I saw this dude made the Ascended Heroes ETB available after every time until there was no more to get his 5 in a row, and I left with a perfect order one. So is that really true? People are hacking the machines? Absol. I know, like, people were doing this glitch. I heard about, like, a glitch for the machines where I guess you could, like... I don't even know. I think you just were able to buy, like, a limited amount of stuff via a glitch. Vileplume. Toxel and the Miss Jaravius. Fill up. Fill up. Bro. We gotta go to the mines.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Gaming, who's... I think I saw the video about that, right? What's his name? It's like Dark Phil or something, right? I think I saw a video about that. I think I did. No one wants it. Dave, you're really hung up on the EX thing, huh? Like I said, doesn't really matter that much to me. Whether they're hits or not, I'll let you decide, all right? Don't matter to me. Yeah, I saw the video about that. I think he was, I don't know, he was trying to spin it like he was charging people to, like, watch him do it. Something like that. I did see, like, a big YouTuber make a video about it. And then I think, like, people were talking shit about it, and I think he, like, reduced the price down from, like, 100 to 50. Yeah, something like that. Personally, it ain't a hit unless I can retire from it. Oh, bro, by that definition, like, nothing's a hit at that point. Ryan H wants a Last Thunder. Basically, buy something, and then when they go to grab it, they press some buttons or something, and they pick up the slot and reset the vending machine, making some items available again. 2, 4, 6. We only got 8 left. Ryan, we need something, bro. Do you want to pick your number out of here? Number out of 8 on the Last Thunder. We've opened a lot of Chaos Rising. Yeah, we pulled pretty much every single card out of Chaos Rising that exists so far. I don't know, man. I heard that they're going to be removing vending machines pretty soon, right? He says, "I trust the thumbs." All right, let's go with the weird dude. Let's go with the Blacephalon. Ryan H. Yeah, I don't really know the Dark Side Phil guy all that much. I just know I did see a video about it. I think it was maybe like Moist Critical put out a video about it, maybe. Dialga on the Hollow. Kecleon. Just starting a revolution? Bro, I think the best thing we've gotten out of this box so far was literally a Lugia GX. See, now, in that case, a Lugia GX, I'd have to argue, that's definitely a hit. Like, a Lugia GX is definitely a hit, though. I mean, I guess there's just levels to it, man. Some EXs aren't worth much. There are some EXs that are playable that are worth, like, I think, like, a lot of Charizard EXs are worth a good amount. I know the Frostlass, I think, right now is playable, so that's worth a pretty good amount. So I guess they're not all created equal. Cream says that's a hit. Yeah, like, so where do we draw the line? Is that Dialga a hit or is it not? I agree with what Saz said, right. So if it's a guaranteed thing, it's not a hit. But if it's not guaranteed, then I guess it is technically a hit. Philip, 1 Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle. I mean, there are some holos that are worth a decent bit in the older sets, for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially like popular Pokemon and like legendaries. The definition of a hit is solely based on rarity, not on its value. That's kind of what I'm trying to say, right? Philip, Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle. Zelle Caddy. The X's are only hits if you accept mediocrity. Sharon on the full art. Sharon. Vanillux. You may not be happy with your hit. Oh, there we go. Philip. To be honest, anything under $5 isn't a hit, says Rob. So the consensus that I'm gathering is it really varies from person to person. At this point, it seems like what a hit is opinion-based. Or you may. What up, Kate? Ultra Ball. Under $5 and it's Fire Starter? Yo, that's crazy. Okay, Rob, I see you, dude. Philip with the side. Very nice on the Psyduck. Yeah, unfortunately right now I am sold out of Ascended ETBs. Is it cool if everyone gets... I mean, you're not necessarily guaranteed an EX, though. Perfect Order definitely is so underrated. I don't hate that set. Like, Perfect Order gets a lot of slack. It's obviously not the strongest set, but it's also not the worst set either. Bam! Copping a spot in the TOP box break. So, Ben, thanks so much for hopping in. I think we now have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 packs left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and 24. Yep. So, 8 packs left. So, again, if anyone is interested in Tournament of Power, 8 packs remain, and then we will crack the box open, baby. I'm pretty sure, if my memory serves me right, it's 1 in 6 boxes per auto. So it's definitely not guaranteed, but I think it is about 1 in 6 boxes for an auto in that DBZ set. Slabby with the ace box, 2 Vault Breakers, and 2 boxes of Dreamlike Oceans. I could chase a carnivore. I could chase a carnivore because I grow Venus flytraps, but it's not making a hit. And I don't think I get that analogy. I could chase a carnivore because I grow Venus flytraps, but it's not making a hit. Slabby. And of course, Slabby, if you do want to pick right or left, feel free. We got 4. That is 2 Vault Breakers. And we are now at 262. Okay, he says right. Actual definition, a hit refers to any rare, highly coveted, or visibly striking card pulled from a booster pack that is more valuable than standard common cards or base holos, and there you go. Yeah, again, like I said, guys, I mean, it's not a bad debate to have, but at the end of the day, I don't think it really matters. I think a hit really just comes down to you personally. Like, you know, yeah, it's really just a personal thing, I think, to be honest. Like, if you're a really big fan of Zangoose, that would definitely be a hit for you. You know what I mean? If you don't like Zangoose, hey, maybe like, yeah, it's not a hit. So, yeah, I don't know. Drake-Loke. Executes. All I do is grow those, but it's common. We need to get past 6 being hits. Regular holos are no longer hits. Acerola. I don't want to be friends with fans of Zangoose. Van Rotom. Salts on Chaos, Perfect Order. I think that's it, except for Battle Styles is a booster box. Scarlet Violet Base is a booster box. Evolutions is a booster box. The older ones are booster boxes. Yeah, Stellar sleeves, Twilighter sleeves. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for the booster box ones. Journey. Dreamlike Oceans. Yeah, Kyle really did pull out the definition, dude. He really did. Yeah. All right, sorry, I understand, man, but we keep barking up the same tree, so maybe let's have a different discussion. Because we're just barking up the same tree, you know? Do you have any other hot takes besides that one? It's not a hit unless you master set it in the first booster box. That is insanely impossible for new stuff. A hot dog is a... You know, dude, one night we actually looked it up. And I guess there is, like, standards for... When did regular hits not become... well, I mean, honestly, I would say, like, Sword and Shield, you maybe... If you ask Nar, they were definitely still hits during Sword and Shield. I mean, ever since you get a guaranteed holo in every pack, like 3 of them, I would say they definitely became no longer hits at that point. You could maybe argue that during Sword and Shield there were still hits because you didn't always get one guaranteed, but... Yeah, I mean, again, it's tough. I mean, if you really think about it, on the older sets, right, they had the white and the black code cards, right? And the white code cards meaning you got a hit. And sometimes those hits were holos. So like a white code card was gonna be a holo or better. So by that, I kind of makes it seem like Pokemon themselves is like, all right, a white code card's a hit, and that's a holo or better. So I don't know, but again, I would argue that that definitely changed during Mega Evolution era for sure. Cereal is soup? Ooh. I mean, as much as I want to say no to that, you might be right, dude. Cereal is soup. Because, I mean, let's be real. You have soup that has stuff in it, right? And it's just that in this case, for cereal, the base of the soup is milk. Yeah, I don't know. Maria. Hot take, Gengar and Charizard are insanely overrated. Damn, like, see, I definitely agree to Charizard being overrated, but I really like Gengar. Although I'm not, you know, I'm not naive enough to say everybody likes Gengar, it feels like. So I guess he could be overrated, but I really do like Gengar. Like, I could let Charizard go, but I love Gengar. But he is definitely, like, everybody's favorite, it seems, so. What kind of cards are these? These are the Final Fantasy cards. They're actually really nice. Look at the back as well, too. They're really sweet. They're, like, sparkly, matte. They have, like, a nice little texture to them. Like, a little grip to it. Yo, what up, Steven? Full Art Edward. Yeah, definitely have not pulled this one either. My God, how many full arts are in this set? I feel like that's also got to be a new one, too. I just looked it up, and cereal is not soup. Ooh. The Wonder Woman Gengar Reverse is considered... That's, you know, dude, isn't that one like 20 bucks now? If I'm not mistaken, right? It's like a $20 card now. White Mage. Gertie. Cam. Soups are usually cooked or simmered to allow the flavors to combine. Cereal is ready to eat grains simply mixed with cold milk. Ooh, the facts are coming out, dude. Is that true? The Gengar Reverse is $1,000 piece? Dude, that can't be true, bro. That can't be true. I also think Umbi is too. Bro, don't say that, dude. Kyle, don't hurt my feelings like that, dude. Full Art Preach. Kyle, you just want to break my heart, don't you? Don't you? Zeraora deserves more love. I do like Zeraora, man. Absol, Zeraora is really nice. Gunbreaker. Ooh, I think we pulled quite a few of these. Full art Rita. That is a nice looking card, though. More like Dumbreon. Bro, how can you not like Umbreon? Like, I get going against the grain and not liking all the popular mons, but dude, come on. Like, come on. You wouldn't be saying that about Umbreon if everybody hated it. You know what I'm saying? Cloud on the holo. Cactar. And for those that haven't seen Final Fantasy before, the chase card in these sets are the full arts, but then also what you really want to pull are the signatures. And this set, the signature chase, is the Unisig. VV and a Cloud. Umbreon is cool. Dude, I've liked Umbreon since I was a younger kid. Like, I've liked Umbreon before, you know, Umbreon had a Moonbreon and all that. I mean, I guess even back then it did have, like, the Gold Star and all that, but... And a couple EXs. But I've liked Umbreon because of the games. I liked Umbreon before even, like, the cards. Slabby. We still do have the ace-graded slab box. Be like me, my favorite mons are Lopunny and Weepin' Bell. They don't suck at all. They definitely do suck, if you know what I mean. Yeah, they definitely do suck, if you know what I mean. Neo's the original Moonbreon. Dude, actually, I have two of those. The English and the Japanese, bro. I love that card. The original Moonbreon. I just recently started liking Umbreon because of money. I'm trying to think if there is an Umbreon card before that. Not that I can remember, at least. I guess maybe like some Japanese sets might have had it, like Top Sun and whatever. Slabby. Ace graded slab box. Okay, and Slabby, let me grab some sleeves real quick. All right, Slabby. 5 slabs coming your way. Lopunny is grippy? Saz, what does that mean, bro? Grippy? I'm imagining that's gotta be like new slang, right? Grippy? Because you certainly don't mean like grippy, as in grippy. Pristine 10. Use your imagination. I mean, there's only one thing that I'm thinking about, Saz, and I don't want to think like that. Only one thing that comes to mind, and I don't want to be thinking like that. Pristine 10, Voltorb. Voltorb. What is this? These are the Ace Trainer slab boxes. We got another Pristine 10. Neo Umbi is nothing compared to Skyridge, and oh, Karen's Umbreon got a mention there. Pristine 10 on the Delibird from Mega Evolutions. I'm finally ripping one of my PC Ascendant Hero booster bundles right now. Wish me luck. Yo, Amit, good luck, dude. Uncommon is going to be PSA. I think Shiny Umbreon should be yellow with black accents. It should be color swapped. Ooh, PSA 10. Hisuian Lilligant. Old art from Astral Radiance. Lilligant. All right, Slabby. And the rare. Ooh, it is Japanese for the rare. And... ooh! Glaceon Old Art. On the 10 from a Terra Fest. Nice. What was this pack? This was the Ace Trainer Slab Box. Slabby. Very nice. 2 PSA 10 Old Darts. Again, I'm an old head, so I call them Old Darts. I know they're SARs, SIRs, although to be fair, the Lilligant was an Old Dart. That was an Old Dart, but I know the Glaceon was technically an SAR. But I still call them Old Darts. Bang, bang, gang, gang, baby. Jacob. 5 Ascended Heroes. And a high roller hitbox. Gang, gang, bang, bang. Yeah, my man Jacob, bro, he is full of all sorts of, I don't even know, terminologies. Yeah, he's full of all sorts of things. He's very hip. Wait, who hasn't seen what a Karen's Umbreon looks like? You guys haven't seen him before? This is the Karen's Umbreon. So that is from the VS series. It never came out in English. They did reprint some in English, but it was for like a tournament. So it's like super rare. So technically they were never released in English. There's a couple English copies out there because there was a tournament. Long story about that one, but there's only a couple copies. But officially never released in English officially. 5 Twilight's Masquerade. Yeah, that is by far my favorite Umbi card. Easily. Oh my god, dude. Also, the web series was really good too, man. I had a web Blastoise that I sold over to Matt too. B-Man. Greninja or Eevee. Well, we do get an Eevee reverse. Full art Ursaluna. I'm pretty sure too, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if memory serves me right, the web packs have like a barcode on them. And oh. D-Man. Secret box. Oh, and Kyrian S.I.R. Should I just start calling them sirs? Kyrian Sir? I feel like it doesn't really sound that good. Sir. Poltergeist. I've gotten the VS movie promos that came from the Deluxe Lenticular and Sequential 10s. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think there's a couple of those too, right? The half decks, I think they call them. Or like the limited movie decks or some crap like that. The web packs are see-through? Yeah, but I think you can also just tell by the barcode too, I think. Like, for instance, like if you see a photo of it, like in real life, you have the pack, you can like sift the cards around to like see, but if you also just know the barcode, I think every barcode has the same cards in it, I think, too. I think, unless I'm wrong, but I think that's how that worked. The B-Man with a sir. Besides Blastoise, Sid's Blastoise is the best Blastoise card. Do you know Claire's Blastoise? Dude, all the VS cards are taking off like crazy as well, too, man. I used to have like an almost full set of VS Series PSA 9s. Those were the days. We've got, oh my God, Phillip. XY Phantom Forces. So, Phillip, these Phantom Forces are fresh from a full display kit. One of these kits come with 72 packs, 2 booster boxes worth of Phantom Forces. Phil, do you want to pick right or left row and then give me a number out of like 36? All vintage prices, that'll ever finish my Japanese sets. It's crazy, dude. I wish that I held on to all my 9s too, bro. It was so nice. Zach says, somebody buy some One Piece. Okay, left 16. So we got left right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 is right here. Now, obviously, for those that don't know, Phantom Forces is the Gengar set. We're looking for all sorts of Gengars. Five Prizzy. And 3 151. And the first ever monochrome card as well, the Silver Dialga, is in Phantom Forces. Alrighty, Phillip, this is an absolutely crazy one. Oh my God, first hit of the Prizzy's a blue border. Phillip. Oh my God. Oh my God, show me an Umbreon. Oh, the Eevee. Phillip, great start, baby. Eevee, S-I-R. All right, Phil, we are off to the races. Ooh, and a gold Ogerpon. Ogerpon. The Eevee. Bronzong. One more Prizzy. And it is a Master Ball. The Diplin. 151. Trio, trio. Trio, trio. Trio, trio. Trio, trio. Whoa! Oh my god, it happened again! I knew it was gonna happen again. So these are all from mini tins, and we had a couple of packs where the first 4 cards were also holographic. So not like a crazy error by any means, but it's just kind of cool that it did happen again, actually. Zapdos. Zapdos. Look at all of those hits! Snorlax. Okay, Phil. It is time for the Phantom Forces. Guys, fresh out of a display kit. What do we think? Gengar, Dialga. Anybody in the chat have any guesses here? Philip. Okay, so I think it should be 3. Maybe it's 4, but I think it's 3. I'll do 3 just in case. Tierno. Loudred from 2014. XY Phantom Forces. Dedenne. Alamolamola. Skarmory. Bunnelby. Gourgeist Reverse. And the rare. Oh! Pachirisu. Pachirisu. Looking out the window. Trick Sticker and Patchy. And Patchy. Hey, Tony, welcome back, dude. Actually, we haven't pulled any SIR out of Ascendant so far, but we just got an SIR out of Prizzy. The Eevee. Philip XY Phantom Forces. I wonder what he's looking at. It would look like he was looking at like a tower of some sort. Ashley, yo, 2 spots on the TOP. Ashley, hell yeah. I think that means there's only 6 packs left. Ding. 2, 4, and yes, sir, 6 packs left. Chris says, give me 2 Vault Breakers. That is a that is Journey. I reached my hand in the wrong drawer. 4 and 4. Alrighty, Chris, 2 go to the vaults. We're at 264. And also 1 spot on the TOP. So, for those that are interested, Tournament of Power. Only 5 packs left. Once all spots have been purchased, we are going to do the box break. And again, hopefully that'll happen tonight. But only 5 packs left on the TOP box break. Once again, that is the DBZ set that has a chance at pulling the signatures. I named my firstborn after Sauger? Dude, I don't think you want it. I wouldn't recommend that, man. Growing up, my name was so difficult to pronounce. I wouldn't really say like it caused me that many real issues, but you know, it did cause me some issues. The TOP is $85 for the Tournament of Power. Like growing up, I got Cigar, Sugar, Safari, Sagar, Sawyer, you name it. Like I got so many, and then like half the time someone would read my name, they're like, Cigar? Is Cigar here? But you know, like I took it with stride, and I was like, oh yeah, that's me, Cigar. You know, funny. Oh, and an M.A. Gengi. Nice, Chris. Not the Vol Breaky, but still really nice. 2 MAs in there as well, including the Gengar. Are you gonna do Ascended Vol Breaker battle tonight? Okay, if people want to do one, we can. Yeah, if people want to run one, we definitely can. That's not the right, hey, but at least it's something. Ash, at least it's something. Because isn't that Gengar still like almost $100, right? The Gengar MA is like almost 100-ish, right? Ryan H. 5 Scarlet Violet. Ooh, Scarlet Violet base. I think it is. Yeah, hell yes. I mean, we'll still take it. You know, it's obviously, yes, an SIR would have been a little bit more special, but we'll definitely still take that, I think. Question, would buy Digimon booster box? Just asking. Honestly, I'm not really that into Digimon myself, so like probably not personally, but I know a lot of people do like Digimon. So there is that. I know Digimon is still fairly popular. I'm just not really into Digimon. They got a lot of card games now. Ooh, SIR. Digimon. They got Neopets as well, too, now. Godzilla cards. Ooh, love the Miraidon. Miraidon, sir. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to just calling it an SIR. I think I'll stick to calling it an SIR. Full art Spite Ops. Clowitzer. Is OSA shutdown on value subs cause PSA 10s to skyrocket? I also saw my wanted PSA 10 loot for 6 last week. Now its asking price is $14.18. That seems like a really crazy jump, actually. I mean, I'm sure the PSA shutdown probably will have an impact on the value of slabs, but if you ask me from a logical standpoint, I don't see why expensive cards would be any different, because a lot of expensive cards have to go through the expensive tiers anyways, or you get an upcharge anyways. But there, you know, I guess in theory there could be some sort of hysteria going on for graded cards with the news of the shutdown, so it's definitely possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Guys, TK started a Vault Breaker battle. For those that are interested, we've got Bryce with 10 Abyss Eye. No, Ryan, thank you, brother. Let me get you a brand new box. I did actually pick up this recently. If I can find it. If I can find it. Because Brent, you're talking about this card, right? But you just have it in a PSA 10? the wanted Luffy. Yeah, but it's Oh, wow. That's a really high price for Japanese. I've got 10 Super Express cards in assembly right now. People who expect the upcharge just pay higher tiers. That's true. I guess the only difference is like, if you somehow were to get skunked to get like a PSA 6 or something, then you're kind of like, oh, shit. You know, but 4, 6, 8, 10. If you are getting an upcharge, to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, then you might as well already just send it at that tier, because then you get it back quicker and you don't have to really worry about all that, you know, waiting and so forth. So that is true, though. The only benefit is you just don't know if the card, you know, what the card will grade. And I don't know, sometimes it does get something that you don't expect. Oh yeah, no, Kyle, I know. For you in your position, because you already told me that you're grading some heavy-duty cards, it makes sense. Goldine. What was that? Yo, what up, Matt? That's a Luffy that I bought. Yeah, I bought that Luffy from somebody. Did you watch the teaser trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4? I didn't even know that was a thing. Energy. Spiritu. Why, Matt, you're interested in it? You want it? Goldine. Brush. I will say, I really do like that Goldine, man. That's a really nice card. They showed it at the Nintendo Direct. Does Nintendo own Square Enix? Possibly. I mean, I would sell it at whatever the raw price is of that card, honestly. Just because, you know, usually a 9 goes for about the raw value. So if you really want it, Matt, yeah, I'd be down. Speaking of Matt, OP05 sleeve. Matthew, 1 pack snipe. I would argue that an 8 goes for raw and a 9 gets a $10 to $25 premium. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I'm not gonna be like, hey, pay me $10, $25 more than the... But I see what you're saying. Hey, I get what you're saying. Because there are some granny fees that go into it. But the nice thing about that card is I didn't actually grade, I just bought it, right? So... Matt Muncherry. The Muncherry. Out of old Game Fest this year, the Nintendo Direct today was the best and did not let me down like that. There was one today? Open base set, bro. Well, I'll tell you one thing. You're in luck, because Jeremy came with the goods tonight. We've got K with a Vault Breaker Battle. TK. And Jeremy, base set 2. Double check real quick here. Jeremy, have you ever ordered from me before? He says no. Gotcha. So, Jeremy, I did get a somewhat of a fraud alert on the order. So, respectfully, just because Shopify put this at a medium order risk, I'll probably just go ahead and have to refund the order instead. Just on the safe side, alright? Just because Shopify did give it a medium order risk. Last one each player was 13 hundo. Holy buckets. So, Jeremy, it could be a completely, you know, one-off red flag type thing. But just in the interest of safety, I'm going to just go ahead and cancel it. If you really do want one, though, Jeremy, I can still get you one. But I'd probably ask you to send the payment either through Zelle or through Venmo, all right? But for this one in particular, just because of the warning I got, I'm just going to go ahead and cancel it, okay? So I'm going to fully refund that order to you. Original payment method. There we go. Okay, sweet. So, Jeremy, again, no hard feelings or anything, but just because on the side of safety, especially on a first-time order, just because the alert came up, I just went ahead and I refunded it to you, all right? If you do still want one, you can still order one, but you have to just send it through either the Zelle or the Venmo, okay? If you still want one, if not, no worries. I got the order refunded to you. But the market price is $7.14. Heyo, what's up, Jack? So that's OP09. And now let's see real quick. Well, dude, honestly, even Prismatic gave us an Eevee tonight. So even Prismatic's been pretty nice. Can ship me remaining stuff? Yeah, for sure. Phil, could you throw in shipping on any of your more upcoming orders, Phil? And I'll get you mailed out this weekend. Absolutely. Oh no, dude, the 1300 was a PSA 10 copy, which is weird that someone sold it through TCG like that. But yeah, I mean, I would say it's about 720. So yeah, I'd say it goes for about 720. I don't touch Prismatic. I don't blame you at all. Yup, Jack, I don't blame you at all. So yeah, I just took a look. But yeah, it looks like for some reason someone sold a PSA 10 through TCG Player. Which I don't know why they would, but... So yeah, I would probably be asking 720 for that slab. 2, 4, 5 spots remain on the Tournament of Power. If anybody else wants to hop in for a chance of pulling a signature, Tournament of Power is available and it is almost ready to pop off. And then also we do have a Vault Breaker battle starting as well too, courtesy of TK. Philip, 10 prizzies. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Word, and Phil, I'll get you mailed out this weekend as well too, Philip. Thank you as always, brother. Yeah, Phil, that's true, bro. Let's see if we can strike it twice. Master Ball Screamtail. And now you're pinning on a graded card I have, and you think what the price is. Well, for the price, you would just look up on either eBay last sold, pretty much, to see what the price is. I picked up a PSA 10 for 150 bucks. That's crazy. Oh, that is so crazy. All these prismatic pulls got me wanting to go in on it, but I know all I'll get is a Pokeball. Explorer's Guidance. This one's a bit different. Well, now you got me intrigued. What card is it? You said it's a little bit different. Eevee. Is it like a really obscure card, Taz? Is that why you're asking? Leafeon. How is price charting? I personally don't use price charting. I would much rather just use eBay last solds. Everyone's a little bit different, Phil. Some people really like price chart. Some people really like card ladder. Some people really like eBay last sold like me. Everyone's a little bit different, but personally, I'm old school. I like eBay last solds. That's the way I usually look stuff up. Not really, but I seen it and I have been considering what it is and how rare it is. Yeah, Taz, what is it, dude? You just gotta say what the name of the card is. What up, Josh? I'm doing great, brother. How you doing, man? Hello, it's Bryce. Star was responding to my chat. Yo, Bryce, no worries, dude. Bryce, thanks for hopping in tonight, man, with the Abyss Eye. We got you the Goldeen. It's Reshiram. PSA cert number. Okay, let's take a look. PSA cert number. Oh, what is this? It's a Pop 1? Pikachu EX Legendary Collection? Oh, it's in a different language. What is that? Is that French? Spanish? Huh. Lance's PSA says 2203. PSA Portuguese best offer on May 25th. Very interesting. Well, you know, here's the truth of it, though. It is a pop of 1. So, in theory, the only sales data is based off whatever the last one sold is, and apparently the last sold was way long ago at an auction for $464, and then recently again at $2137. But it is a pop 1, so it's not really as simple as that, because truth be told, you have the only one in existence. So without sounding like a cliche, oh, you know, it's willing whatever someone's willing to pay for or whatever you know, worth. Truth be told, I mean, it's really just whatever price you can get for it. You know? That was me. Wait, so Tez, you're the one that bought it for 21 and some change? Oh yeah, Bryce, we sure did. Let me show you what you got. So yeah, Bryce, we did already open your 10 Abyss Eye, and we got you these, the Goldeen, along with the holos. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I think the only negative, it's cool because it is a Pikachu, it is a promo, and it's Pop 1. I just think the big negative with the card is that it's in Portuguese, which, you know, some people are like, oh, it's got to be English or I don't really want it. But truth be told, what I would recommend is just put it on eBay for a price higher than you paid that you're comfortable with and put on best offers and just see if, you know, like maybe put it for 5K on eBay, best offer on, and see if anyone's willing to send you an offer for it. And if you get an offer that you like, then maybe accept it. But that's going to be a hard card to comp. I mean, the only other option is maybe look to see if there's any English 10s and see what the English go for. And then you can kind of, you know, go up or down from there based on what the English one might be doing. Let's see if I can find any English copies. Oh, is that true? The English one's going for 6K? Let's see. XY84. Yep, Jack, that is correct. Yes, if you buy 3 lots of 10, that's 30 packs, you get a full sealed box for your order. Yep. Whoa! Portuguese, Pop 1. Oh, this was you? Yeah, this is you right here. Damn, bro, the English one's going for a lot. Now, we'd have to use 130 point to see what that was accepted at. Well, there was clearly an auction that ended at 6.7 for English. Alright, let me pull up 130 point. I belong to you. I will say, the 130 points new website is so bad, man. I miss the old website. Like, look how long it's taken to load. Alright, so it was 6.7 for the best offer there. Okay. So that means one sold at auction for 6.7, and another one was bought directly for 6.7. Portuguese was for 3K AUD. 7.5, 6, and 6. I have that card. Wait, do you really, Ben? You have one of these in a PSA 10, actually? Really? Jack, 5 white, 5 black, and a full box of Abyssai. And let me grab that Abyssai box. I belong to you. Alrighty, Jack, let's get it, baby. That might just be your plugins. It might be. I feel like my Google Chrome has been like really slow lately, honestly, so it could be. Hey, Vit, what's up, baby? Again, for those that are interested in the Tournament of Power box break, and there's only like 5 packs left, so TOP box break is almost done and ready to go. Ah, I see. Jack is a simple man. He wants the Darkrai, huh? Jack, would you rather have the Darkrai Gold or the Darkrai SAR? By the way, chat and royalty, just want to see it. Yeah, for sure, Taz. No worries, man. Yeah, it's a cool like case scenario. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. No, I feel like nobody really likes the gold, huh? I really feel like nobody likes the gold that much. It's kind of crazy. Yo, Calvin, what's up, dude? The queue's not long at all. I think you're gonna be right after Jack. So yeah, Calvin, be right up after this one. Swaddle. I want the Chandelure, huh? Pulled a couple of Chandelures already. Litwick. Litwick. Some of them I don't like, but I really do like the Greninja and the Charizard's really nice. Lucario's pretty good. Gardevoir's alright. I don't really care much for the Zygarde Gold or the Darker Gold that much, but the other ones I do like. The Charizard one's fire, actually. A lot of people kind of hating on the MUR Charizard, but I think it's really nice. Yeah, and Mask. And the Reshiram. EXs are where it's at. Superior. Show me BWR. Thunderous. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, you don't want to see if a battle will build up, you just want to do it for yourself. Professor's Research. A lot of Hello Energies. And out of all places as well, Ryan, it was from a battle too, bro. Of all ways to pull it, it was from a battle as well, which is kind of crazy. Abyss Eye Booster Box. Goldeen, Goldeen. Goldeen, Goldeen. Yeah, for sure. Okay, that's cool, bro. We'll do it right after this one. Or we'll do it right after Calvin's order, all right? Yeah, no worries. So I guess the big question is does anybody want to participate in a Vault Breaker battle tonight? Speak up or forever hold your peace. Because if not, Case said he'll just open it for himself. Include the holos too, for sure. Yeah. Calvin, definitely, brother. I got you. Slow, bro. You're right. Dude, the Goldeen is so nice, dude. Goldeen, Goldeen. Goldeen, Goldeen. Primarina, come on, Darkrai. Armarouche. Chandelure. Wailord. My boy Wailord, always looking so happy. Misty. Dude, I would say this, though. A Misty SAR in this set would have been so freaking nice. Chi-Yu. Fomantis. All right, Jack. Only 2 packs left. Oh. Oh! Full art on the SR and the Bronzong. Willard's got too many teeth? Am I trying to say you need some teeth knocked out? What are the 2 cards I sent to PSA? Was it a Frostlass, I think? I could double check this to know for sure, but I think it might have been a Frostlass, right? A Frostlass from Ascended Heroes, I think it was. Does that ring a bell, Phil? Jack says a Sag. Kelvin, one Lucario poster box. But yeah, no, Phil, I think you had the Yellow Cheeks, which is a little bit rarer, actually. I'm pretty sure. So I think you had a Yellow Cheeks Pikachu, and then I think it was a Frostlass. If that rings a bell, let me know, Phil. If not, I can double check for you exactly, but I think that's what it was. Right? I think a Frostlass. All right, Calvin, let's see it. Mega Lucario poster box. Now, we have pulled a God Pack out of a poster box before. So, Calvin, can we do it again? Togedemaru. Fan Rotom. The poster boxes are kind of crazy though. I've seen anywhere from 1 hit in a poster box up to 8 hits. So they are really all over the place with the amount of hits you get out of one of them. Did you pull the Luffy that was graded? No, I just bought it. Yeah, someone reached out to me and I bought the Luffy from him. Yeah, Phil, no worries, brother. I'll double check just to make sure. Yeah, I think it was that, but I can double check for you, Phil. Just give me a sec. Oh, brother, salt season is in full swing, man. Salt season, that's a year, that's a whole year type of season. Azumarill. Iris. And the Fez Andipity. Lucario poster box. 2, 4, and 6 out of the Lucario box. And Calvin, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Lucario. If you could be any Pokemon when you grow up, what would it be and why? I guess I'm more thinking along the lines of either like Jirachi, Celebi. I'm thinking maybe more along the lines of a Jirachi, just because Jirachi grants wishes, right? So I feel like that'd be really nice to be able to just grant wishes. I don't know if you can grant his, I don't know if Jirachi can grant its own wishes, but I feel like that'd be really nice. And Galvin, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, brother. I appreciate it. TK, I think TK, let me know. We'll do it right now for if you want, TK. We'll just do it as its own thing for you. Yes, Phil, I just double checked. It was, actually, wait a minute. You might have had the Ancient Mew. Let me double check. No, that was, yeah. So, Phil, you sent in the Ascended Heroes Frostlass and the Yellow Cheeks Pikachu. Yep. So, Phil, I just double checked. Yellow Cheeks Pikachu and Frostlass from Ascended Heroes are the 2 cards. And they're at PSA right now, too. Alrighty, TK. 1 goes to the vault, and we have 3 to rip. We need a Pikachu to break the vault. Lily's Clefairy. Grubbin. And then TK, I think you were here on the day of the Ancient Origins break, but in case you don't know, is this pre-recorded? No. But yeah, TK, I do also still have your Ancient Origins box break stuff too. Yeah, maybe he secretly loves EXs. I saw the replay. Okay, so just want to make sure you knew, TK. Just want to make sure. Jack says another box of Abyssi. Oh, brother, it's always pre-recorded. Always. I think there's 5, Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, and yep, 5 left on the TOP. Alrighty, Jack, round 2 on the Abyssi. I think Blue might be getting the itch. Blue might be getting the DBZ itch. We should also have the new One Piece set and the new DBZ set too later this week. I think One Piece Thursday will have it. I think Dragon Ball might have Friday, I think. FDSARs? You only collect the EXs? Hell yeah, brother. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that is what I am talking about, baby. Actually, screw that, dude. All I collect are holos. I only collect holos. Not vintage holos either, new holos. Listen up, if Tournament Power sells out in the next hour, I pledge that I'll watch the opening. Go, 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 go. Darkrai. Excadrill. Oh, you're not excited about OP16, really? I heard that OP17 is going to be like an anniversary set too, right? 4th anniversary, I think, of the TCG. No, Frank, it hasn't, dude. Evil, we only got like, I think we have like less than 10 packs left, too. Somebody buy the last pack, did you break? Oh, Blue, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Blue. If that is the case, TOP has but 1 pack left. Energy. Bastiodon. I'll be the one to think about it. Well, thanks for your consideration. Wow. So kind of you, Cardboard. Oh. Oh. Jack! Oh, we got the Gwen! Very Very nice. I think this is the second best. Maybe the gold might be second. But I think this is the second best SAR in the set, right behind the Darkrai. Jack said, no, it's not the Darkrai. Armarouge. I already pulled that one IRL. Damn. I still think it's a good pull, though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's still a fairly valuable pull. It goes for like 120 raw, so it's like, that's still pretty solid. It's not a Darkrai, Jack, I know. But, not bad. Not too bad. Gold is top. Wait, really? The gold surpassed the SIR now? Really? Last I checked, the SIR was beating the gold. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. Sanson, one Vault Breaker. Sanson, one goes to the vault. You know, Jack, I can take a look. I mean, if it's over 100, I could offer 80% store credit for it. I just have to double check what the price for it is. Yo, what up, Julian? Sanson. The Reggie Steel. What a lovely not E3 day today. Well, apparently, traded for another box? Oh, I don't think I could do that, unfortunately. But I could double check the price, and if it's over 100, I give you 80% store credit, no problem. But probably not a whole other box. Blue. 4 spots. Jeez. So, Blue, thanks so much for hopping in. Did I get 4 or 3? 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, perfect. There is 1 spot left on the TOP. If anybody wants it, 1 spot remains. Let me also just double check, make sure there's just 1 left in stock. Nice. Okay, sweet, dude. Blue, thanks so much for grabbing. 4 spots, 1 pack left, chat. Frank, 2 Lost Thunder. No, it's Dragon Ball. So yeah, Frank, it's this box right here, Tournament of Power. And this is a set that has a chance of pulling signature cards. So Goku, Vegeta, Frieza, and Beerus have a signature chance in that set. All right, Frank, we're almost out. We've got 2, 4, only 7 packs left. Frank, do you want to pick 2 numbers out of 7 here? That isn't the best Pikachu ever made. The Generations promo Pikachu is the best one. He says random. Ooh, okay. All right, chat, help us out. I want 2 people in the chat to give us some numbers. We need some luck here, chat. Anybody want to give me some numbers? Three or 5? All right, we'll go with 1, 2, 3. And I see a couple people saying 5, so I'll go with 5 as well. Okay. We'll go 3, 5. Frank says trust cardboard's numbers. It says box break is sold out. I don't think so. Ash, I don't think so. There should still be one left. Yeah, there's one left for TOP. You might be looking at Assault of Saiyans, which we'll do for the next box break. I just kind of preloaded it. Frank, come on! Slugma. Oh, okay, Tyranitar GX. Dusty Ruckus. And lay the smackdown. T-Tar on the GX and a Yan mask. Okay, Frank, we're starting off with a GX. That's pretty good, actually. For Sun and Moon era, that's actually not bad at all. And the Rainbow or Full Art, come on. Very cute Dedenne. Cyndaquil, Scyther, and Copperigus. Copperigus. Scyther. I just snagged last pack. Hey, Nolan, thank you, dude. Nolan, thank you, brother. So, shout out to Nolan, guys. We are going to be opening up the TOP tonight. Frank. T-Tar GX. Brasiliano wants one Vault Breaker. One, two, three, and four. Brasiliano, one here goes to the vaults. Uh-oh, we're almost at 269. Nighttime Mine. Double Doug Trios. And the Ends Zoroark. Yeah, so we got TOP, and then next we're gonna do a Assault of the Saiyans. So we're gonna go back to back on the chance of sign cards on DBZ. Nolan says, give me that Siggy Goku. So, Nolan, thanks so much for hopping in, guys. Our Tournament of Power break is full. Now, before we do the break, I have to see, because Frank picked up 2 more Lost Thunder. And I don't know about you guys, but I really want to see if we got something in here. So, 5 packs left. Chat, what do we think? I need 2 more numbers. What do we think? The first 2. Please check the gold Darkrai. It's skyrocketed. Yo, dude, Nightbot. Brother, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. We'll take a look at it. All right, Frank has spoken. He says the first 2 packs. Alolan Persian. Dustox. Come on, Lost Thunder. Come on. At least one, and then chat pick. Oh wait, Frank. See, you only want one of the first two. What are you thinking, Frank? Should we run this one, or do you want to pick a different one? Okay, he does say this is fine. Come on. Bayleaf. Sheninja. Brother. Lost Thundies. Bro, I just want to see a full art or a rainbow, bro. At least some full art of some sort. Frank! Have you got a Dragonite Mega yet? Also, I am Cameron. I'm using my grandma's tablet to watch the stream. Grant picking up 2 Vault Breakers. Grant is back in the house. Grant, 2 go to the vault here. Oh, snap. Grant putting us at the giggity 269 on the vault. 269, guys. Somebody bought the rest? No way. Who was it? Blue Chew! Oh, no way. I did not expect Blue to do that. Oh, wow. Who would have known Blue was a shark? Roly Coly. Come on, Ascended. I did it before he ripped them, to be fair. Cinderace. Ah, Grant, dude. Grant. We're going down.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
When you're gonna be opening up TOP, we're gonna actually open it right now, or right after we see what's in these Lost Thunders. So, Lost Thunder is now sold out. And then right after that, we are going to do our TOP box break. So, because I just want to see what's in this box. Like, we all want to know, right? I'm not the only one. We're all dying to see what's in these packs, so. Yeah, Alan, Blue bought 4 packs, and then Nolan bought 1 of them. So yeah, all 5 have now been purchased. So, ooh, Garatina Reverse. Granbull. Granbull. I mean, to be fair, Jacob, I'm not wrong, though, bro. We pulled 2 Gengars on Friday, and then 1 Gengar on Monday, last night's stream. And a Dragonite on Friday, too. Yo, look at that Tangela, bro. Yo, Ken Sugimori made that? That's pretty sick. Marie. Kecleon. Uh-oh. Come on, Lost Thunder. Blue, this is it. Last pack of the box. Got another Tangela, Chikorita, and a holo. Bro, this box was ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. There might be. I did put a couple of the Lost Thunders in the Royal 5 packs. That is true. So there might be. Although, to be fair, the Royal 5s are almost sold out as well. But there might still be some left. Blue, I'm sorry. Frank, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ryan, as well. I'm sorry to everyone that hopped in Lost Thunder. That was a really bad box. Unless there's something really nice in the Royal still, but there's probably not that many in the Royal 5s at this point. So I think we only have like 20 to 40 Royal 5s left. Alrighty, guys. Tournament of Power is ready to go. And we are going to also be doing this. Assault of the Saiyans is going to be our next DBZ box break. Very similar to Tournament of Power, this set also has the chance at the signatures. And the nice thing is, it's actually cheaper than Tournament of Power. Like, this box is cheaper than this one. I'd argue Tournament of Power has a little bit better autos in it, but Assault of the Saiyans is also now available. And I'm going to be putting 24 packs of that up on the shop, so we'll start up sign-ups to the new box. And we'll do it just like we did Tournament of Power. Alrighty, guys, let's get it. Alrighty, so we got a nice little shuffle here. Oops. We'll do it one more time. Alrighty, so that is our shuffle. Now let's open up the TOP box. Assault of Dragon Balls? Alrighty, so we should have 24 packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. 24 packs of TOP. Alright, so we got them all mixed up. And bang. Alrighty, first up on, so we are gonna open up all the packs. If we end up pulling a SIG or we pull a secret, at that point, if you want your pack sealed, you're allowed to do so. But until then, we're opening all the packs, all right? Chris is up first. Now, I think Chris and Ash both do have quite a few packs in here as well. So, it says themed booster pack. Universe 7. Maiden Attendant. Striker Comfy. SR Universe 7 Saiyan Prince Vegeta. Could you imagine a first pack SIG, dude? That would be insane. Next up is Nolan. So again, I do think the SIG chance is 1 in 6 boxes. So it's not like you get one in every single box, but I do believe you get one in every 6. That is the pull rate for them. Supreme Kai. Impeccable Super Saiyan Kaba. Nolan. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for it, but I love Chaos. I was also hoping the box would somehow have 25 packs in it. That would be really nice. Yeah. If we got an extra pack in it, we just pick someone at random and get a freebie. I know, but dude, Nolan, I appreciate you hopping in and helping us finish up the break tonight, bros. Thanks for hopping in, man. Twan! Is there a battle? Ed, TK try to start a vault breaker battle, but he was just saying no one seemed like they were joining, so he just ripped it for himself. Time kicker. And Destructo Disc Krillin. Krillin, the world's strongest human. For Sauger's love, let me just grab more bags. One of your crowd, what up, Squirts? We're doing that right now. So this is the Tournament of Power break. And then I also just put up the next box break, which is Assault of Saiyans. So that is also another set that has signatures in it. But TOP is sold out. And now Assault of Saiyans is the next one that is available now too. Sir Alan B. Sir Alan. We got Master Roshi. Kai Master. Relentless Super Saiyan Kill. So Assault of the Saiyans, I think that one has Gohan. I think there's also a Goku in that one too, I think. Trunks, and then Hit. So I think that's the 4 Siggies in Assault of Saiyan. Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Oh yeah, and Vegito, bro. How can I forget that? Yeah, Vegito's probably like my favorite one in that set, actually. Although I think Trunks is like a really big fan favorite. Ultimate Evolution Frost. Oh, we got 2 holos in that one. Full Power Spirit Bomb Son Goku. Yeah, because, dude, a dual sig is sweet. Goku Vegeta dual sig is sick. Chris! What happened to Trunks? I don't know, but I know there was like some time travel thing that happened, right, with Trunks, like future Trunks and present Trunks or whatever. Focused Mind, Son Gohan, and Impeccable Super Saiyan. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z, or any Dragon Ball for that matter, in like a really, really long time. Blue Chew. Come on, baby. Show me an auto. We've done it before. Dauntless. Frieza, Emperor of Universe 7. That's true, bro. Krillin really do be pulling the baddies. That is true. Ashley. And I would imagine that at the very least, we will get some SPRs. I don't know about early DBZ, but usually it's like 2 SPRs in a box minimum as well. Maiden Squadron Kakasuna. Kakasuna. Kakunsa. Future Trunks Saga is DBZ. It's top tier, to be honest. One of the best in all of DBZ as a whole. I just know that a lot of people really like Trunks. Teely. Golden Frieza and a Jiren full art. Zarabuto. Results of training, Son Gohan. What's up? What's up, Ben? Welcome in, dude. Sealy. Alyssa. All right, still nothing crazy yet. Or at least none of the crazy high rarities yet. We got an SR, Son Goku, Hope of Universe 7. And the holos used to look so different back then too, huh? It's pretty crazy. These look really different. I just remember Cobra, they used to always get like the orange tips. Slabby. I know the orange tips were really, like the frosted tips, those are really popular. Saiyan's Bond Vegeta. Maiden Squadron Leader Ribrianne. Slabby. TOP is sold out. We're actually opening it right now. So TOP is sold out, and then AOS Salt of the Saiyans is our next box. Mike K. I don't think I saw Mike so far in the chat tonight, but Mike, if you're here, good luck. Surprise attack, Majin Buu. Cold-hearted strike, Frieza. The hood haircut with the bleached bangs. At one point, bro, that was like the fashion, really. Teely with his second pack. Son Gohan. Frost. Trio to Dangers, Basil. 2 holos on that pack, Teely. I was blonde about 2 years ago. About a week ago. Alrighty, guys. DBZ still needs to heat up a little bit here. TK. No, we've only pulled like an SR so far. And we got another Basil on the double hit. Has anyone pulled? What's up, Mo? Well, we've opened a lot of them. We pulled a Umbreon out of Prizzy. We pulled a Van Gogh Pikachu 10. We pulled a Phantasmal Flames Charizard. So we pulled quite a few big hits in the past. Blue Chew. And a rare True Form Ganos. I mean, yo, Drew, what's up, bro? I have been doing well, Drew. What's up, man? Blue Chew. Oh, this is getting down to the wire, man. This is getting down to the wire. Yeah, I think we'll have them in on Thursday. So right, I think we might have some more in stock on Thursday. Twan with another pack. Yeah, or the Secret's really good too. The Secret Rare Goku's really good in this set too. Beerus Universe 7 Divine Vanquisher. SR. The Divine Vanquisher. I imagine the Secret, I don't know actually, the Secret is 1 per case or 2. I know nowadays you get 2. Ben! Common, uncommons, 12 rares, 4. Oh, dude. Wait, there's not even any, there's no SPRs in this set. Huh. Okay, wait a minute. So maybe we don't, maybe that means there is no guaranteed SPRs. There's no SPRs in this set. Interesting. Okay. Ben, let's do it. Ally of Justice Topol. SPR is special rare. I'm pretty sure the special rare there, I think that would be considered the auto, right? So I think in this case, the special rare is the signatures. The SIGs are the SPRs? Right, but I would assume you're not getting 2 SIGs in every box. You know what I mean? Those are autos? Right, yeah, but I'm pretty sure the autos are not guaranteed. Mike! Not guaranteed internal power? Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. So I guess, I don't know what the box hits are for this set, to be quite honest. Mike. True Form Ganos. Come on, give us a Siggy. Give us a Siggy. Blue Chew. Because I'm like pretty sure Assault of the Saiyans has SPRs in it, right? Yeah, see, it's like for this one has special rares. Like that has SPRs and it has signatures. They classified them differently in this set. So that's very interesting. This is actually the first TOP box I've opened. Actually, no, that can't be true because we pulled a Vegeta, right? And Vegeta's not in that one. So we must have opened TOP in the past. Blitchu. Few Focused Mind Piccolo on the rare. So that might mean like an F, if no signature, that might mean an SR is like the highest rarity besides the secrets and the siggies. Chris. Lady of Destruction. Full power Spirit Bomb Son Goku. As a rare. You from? Ashley. Come on, TOP, we got a couple packs left. Oh, we got a Siggy! Oh my God! Yo! Ashley! A B-Wrist signature! Oh my God! Yeah! Let's freaking go! We got a Siggy, ladies and gentlemen. We got a Siggy. Dude, that is so nice. That is so nice, Ash. I know you wanted Vegeta, but Ash, listen, I am just happy we got a Siggy, because I gotta be honest, that was looking pretty tough. like so far the box is looking pretty tough. So I am very, very happy to see that. Holy buckets. I mean, is there any chance you get 2 in a box or nah? Ash once again. There's no way, right? No two Siggies in a box, right? No shot. Ready to fight. Majin Buu, full of energy. Secret chance is still live. Ooh, dude, that would be a really nice box. Secret plus a Siggy. Sir Alan B. Come on, one more big hit. As they say, the heavy packs sink towards the bottom. Destructo Disc Krillin. Dude, that is really nice, guys. It's 2 secrets and 2 sigs per case. Oh, is it really? Okay, nice. Although then that kind of, I feel like that'd be kind of tough to get a sig and a secret in the same box, but. And TK has the last pack. All right, TK, let's see it. I wonder if this set has God packs. Something, I don't know about the older stuff, but some of the mid-era DBZ stuff actually has God packs too. And Majin Buu, full of energy. It's tough, but it's possible. Oh, Big says it's not possible. Okay. Well, guys, I will say for the record, that was actually pretty solid. we do end up snagging the Beerus signature. Universe 7 Divine Vanquisher. So Ash, congrats on the hit as well too. I mean, if we didn't get that signature right there, I don't know what it would have been. I've been like, I guess we just get any hits. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Like, if you don't pull a Siggy, then it's just kind of tough. So, thanks so much for everyone who hopped in for the Tournament of Power box break. Beerus Siggy coming out strong. Now, we do have a new DBZ break that has started. It is the Assault of the Saiyans. This one also has signatures. The nice part is this one is also a little bit of a cheaper set. So the packs are not nearly as expensive. And if anyone wants to hop in for TOP, or for AOS, the next one, that'll be our next box break. And of course, still have Team Up going on as well too. Team Up is still also available. We've got Brenda. One random single. Brenda. We'll go right here in the middle for you, Brenda. What's up, Patrick? Yeah, that was a box break. Yep, that was a DBZ box break. Brenda. Pulling out the Rayquaza V. If a solid say and Sizzle today will be open, oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, absolutely it will be, yeah. Tournament of Power took 2 streams for it to sell out. So I don't know if it will sell out tonight or not, but if it does sell out tonight, we'll absolutely open it tonight. Frank, 2 Royal 5 packs. And then Frank, let me grab some more for you. Yeah, so we just take all the name tags, we shuffle it up, and then we open it that way. We shuffle up the box and the name. All right, Frank, sorry about that. Had to use the restroom as well. I snuck away to the restroom. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9 Royal 5 packs. So, if you want, Frank, feel free to choose 2 numbers. I might just buy the whole box? Squirtle. Well, Squirts, if you want, bro, we can rip the whole thing for you. All right, Azus was first to say 7. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 right here. All right, Frank's like, I don't even want a tier 3. He's like, I want a tier 2 Lost Thunder. He's like, I want a tier 2 Lost Thunder, bruh. Ascended Heroes is a tier 1. And, okay, another center hero. So, Frank, that is going to be doble tier Juans. Tier Juans? I thought Squirtle actually just bought a Mewtwo, didn't he? He said he bought the Mewtwo Rumble recently. Ed says, 2, always go for number 2. Landorus. Yeah, that's so nice, guys. Beerus out of the DBZ box. Bro, if we didn't pull a Siggy, that was going to be really tough. Holy buckets. I think at least Assault of the Saiyans, you do get 2 SPRs guaranteed, I think. With a chance of it being a Siggy. Full Art and Zoroark. The Rumble promos are really nice, dude. Yeah, they're really nice. Full Art Patrick Star. A tier Juan. Oh, and the Infernape. Love this card. You don't hear much about people buying Rumble singles. That's actually kind of true, right? Yeah, I don't really see Rumble singles a lot. Like at car shows or anything either. Mega Gengar. The Gengi! Well, now that Lost Thunder is done, again, there might still be some packs in the Royal 5. I don't know if there are any left or not. But now that the Lost Thunder break is done, what other boxes should we crack? So, what's up, John? What other older, like, XY Sun and Moon sets would intrigue you guys? I'm contemplating about buying that Rumble box, but I can't find an acrylic for it. There's got to be somebody out there that makes acrylics for him, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. There has to be. Can you get some Unified Minds? I've got Breakpoint, Breakthrough, Unbroken Bonds. Primal Clash and Burning Shadows. Kyle says Steam Siege? So that's what I have on hand. Although I agree, Unified Minds would be really nice. Breakpoint blocks looks mint. Dude, these are both really, although this one does have a little thing there, but yeah, these are both fairly minty and sharp. Dude, Double Crisis would have been so nice, man. I was trying to find some. I couldn't find any. And then just to tease John just a little bit. Just to tease the man a little bit. But I wouldn't do Unified until I get one to replace mine. I do like to keep one of every box. Yo, what's up, Enrique? Is is Tabletop Collects. I don't know what that is. And a 1 Vault Breaker. Ed, is this just for yourself, Ed? 1 Vault Breaker? Primal Clash could be doable, man. Yeah, you guys want to see Primal Clash? Alrighty, Ed, 1 Vault Breaker. We are now at 270. Yeah, the only problem is, Squirtle, is to find an EX Dragon Box in today's day and age would probably be, like, really expensive. The 30th ETBs are the best looking. I don't know if I've even seen what the ETBs look like. Hey, what's up, Scaly? So you gotta pull a Trikachu to break the vault. So in case anyone doesn't know what the Vault Breaker is, when you buy the Vault Breaker item, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended when you buy that item. You get 4 packs of Ascended. 1 you donate to the vault, the other 3 you get to open. If you pull a Trikachu out of the packs, you break the vault and win 80% of all the packs that are in the vault. It is. Yep, Squirtle, that is just 1 singular pack. Now, the nice thing about blisters, though, is they're generally thought to be fairly unweighable. So that's the one nice thing about blisters. Frank with another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think that is. I don't think that's the ETB, John. No, I thought that was like its own item. Frank, would you like to pick a number out of 7? So yeah, Squirtle, this is the Dragon Blister. It's definitely not, it's in good ripping condition. I'll put it that way. It's in good ripping condition. It's not super minty, so definitely one that would be good to rip. But it is just 1 pack. Someone said 2. Cameron, I don't think anybody has signed up for Salt of the Saiyans at this point. What is Tournament of Power? We actually already just opened that box. That is a older Dragon Ball box that has a chance at signature pulls. And the white flare is a tier 1. Well, we finished Tournament of Power, and now our next break we got going on is Assault of the Saiyans. Twilight. Whimsicott. But yeah, those Umbreon and Espeon promos look so good, man. They look so good. Furret. I'm gonna try to stock up like crazy on them from hopefully from my Japanese suppliers. Ooh, and a Clefairy coming in. Clefairy. Frank's like, just give me a Lost Thunder, damn it. He's like, I just want a Lost Thunder. By the way, it's me, Ants, different account. I smacked the goals art. Oh, what's up, Ants? Bro, dude, Steph's been looking for you, Ants. Steph's been going crazy looking for you, man. Please get masked up. Well, I'll definitely have a bunch of the 30th. I'm just imagining that, I'm sure those Umbreon Espeon boxes won't be like the best price per pack. So I'll get those too just to have the promos and stuff. But for our packs, I'll have to see what kind of products they got for those for the packs. We're never gonna have a bunch of 30th stuff. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Richard. 10 ascended heroes. Oh, that's so true, Ben. Dude, so how is it like buying Japanese stuff in Japan? Like, is it crazy like scalpers and stuff like that, or is that not the case in Japan? Yeah, dude, and Steph's been like, where'd my battle partner go? Weavile. Steph's like, dude, we need ants here, man. She was missing her battles with you. Cinderace. That was legit. The last card I wanted from PO, though. There you go. Delcatty. Dragapult. Where are you, Steph? Let's battle. I don't know if I saw Steph tonight. I did see her yesterday, though. Not bad. I generally get a new set of release date. That's actually so nice, dude. Yeah, that's actually really nice, Ben. Do you just go to, like, Pokemon Center? Tangela. Rich. 5 hits out of the 10 packs right there. So is it true, Ben? Do they rip off the foil at the stores in Japan? Like when you buy something, they take the plastic off? They rip the seals? I would be surprised, Corgi, if they're not promos. That in different shops? Wow, so would you say it's like every shop that does that? Enrique! 1 Vol Breaker. Putting us at 271. Buddy Puffin. I got 30 packs of Senate. I'm gonna rip till I hit an SIR or a Psyduck. Well, bro, with your luck, you probably hit it in the first 10 packs. And the Mega Audino. How many Psyducks? John, you're asking me? Oh, dude. I have no idea. A lot of them. A lot of them. Yeah, no, he's got really good luck. That I will completely admit to. He's got really good luck. I mean, bro, anybody that pulls a God Pack of manga God Pack from One Piece has really good luck. You don't have Lost Thunder? We just sold out of Lost Thunder. Like, we literally just sold out of it. Cameron, 5 Saiyan's Pride. Do I have a Lost Thunder? I don't think so. Yeah, Ants, we just sold out of Lost Thunder. And I don't have another box, but Lost Thunder is one of those sets that I definitely want to try to get back to have in stock. Cameron! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Saiyan's Pride. Yeah, PRBO1 has One Piece God Packs. Yep, only in PRBO1. English and Japanese, too. So along with the Manga Nami, also has a chance at a God Pack. Hit and Son Goku. Usually 5 to 10 pack limit per person. Okay, so then I guess it doesn't even really matter, right? Because you can't even buy a full box. Vegeta Youth. Son Goku Double. The Tree of Might and Vegeta. I'm at, dude, but 4 Psyducks is also really nice too, though. Those Psyducks are so nice. That was pretty quick, though, Korgs. That was pretty quick. Tony, 1 Destined, 1 Paldean Fates, and 5 Ascending. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 Paldean Fates, and a Destined Rivals. Tony. Ascended Heroes, take me to heaven's gates. Jarevi. Hey, what's up, Dylan? We have a web store. Should be the pinned comment. Also, the first link in the description. RoyaltyGamingCards.com. Come on, Ascend. You're supposed to take us to heaven, not hell, dude. Clefairy. I'm at 4 Force Pikachus, but no Gengar or God Pack yet. Paldean Fates. Oh, Tony. Tony. Bro. All right. Tony. Tony. Tony, it's not much, but I'm gonna throw you a couple hits from Ascended here. We got the Black Belt, the Gardevoir, and the Miraidon. So throwing a couple freebies. Tony, that was crazy, bro. I don't know how we didn't get a single hit out of that many packs. That was so cooked. That was so freaking cooked. Holy buckets. Salt, I think that might call for it, yeah.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
San, 1 Vault Breaker. Let me fix this one up. There we go. $272. Of course, Tony. No worries, bro. I'm sorry to see that. That was insane. That was like, what, 7 packs? You salt the salt ad? Down here. Rayquaza. San, no dice. The vault is growing. A little salt on salt is still some progress. Cameron, 3 Phantasmal, a silver, and 5 Ascending. The Vault Breaker is the Forest Pikachu, aka the Trikachu. Alrighty, Cameron. I'm waiting to get invited on Pokemon Podcast one day so I can give scalper answers. Cameron. Archeops. We've done most cards. We've done Dragonite, Gengar, the pink Pikachu. So the Trikachu is one of the ones we haven't done. So I was like, yeah, we'll do Trikachu. Haters coming in hot. It's just one guy. Yeah, one guy. Pincurchin. I've been saying the Trikachu's the chase. So we're like... But, you know, they say you're not doing it right unless you got haters, so... I guess that's something. I guess that's something. Tangela. Mega Electros. Charizard. To be fair, though, we do pull, like, Dragonite and Gengar and all that more than we do pull the Trikachu. So there's definitely something with that. Oricorio. And the Full Arts Mega Sharpedo. One guide, Omega Lul. Cameron. That's a good way to increase subs too, he says. Working all day, waiting for the stream, been real good for my mental. Thanks for going live. Yo, but no worries, dude. Drums, appreciate you being here, man. Of course, dude. Drums, thanks for being here, man. Cameron. Trikachu is in the vault. ×6. Whoever hits it's gonna be balling. Prisciliano, 2 Vault Breakers. The highest vault we've ever had was like 680, I think. 680, something like that. I think it got to at one point. And 2 go to the vaults. Dratini. Waiting for the hype, basically just an online LGS. Yeah, well, no, the guy that comes in hating every stream, it's the same dude. He's been doing it for a while. His main goal is to talk shit and then basically tell you, like, hey, buy from my friend instead who sells on this channel. So he's just hating. It's a bad way to promote for their channel, but he's hating with the intent to promote for a different channel. So I get what he's doing, but truth be told, it's not really a good way to advertise because it just kind of makes him look like an asshole. Dreppy. And the Colossal. Hating on, yeah, and then he also hates on Corgi too. He hates on Corgi for no reason. You want to hate on me all you want, but don't hate on the Corkster. Don't hate on the Corkster. Brasiliano. The other channel doesn't even like him either. Travis. 3 ball breakers. Hey, there he is. He is back. Hans is back to his full glory. $277. These are for Travis. I'll either pull a gold or an SIR. Which one do you like more? Nightbot, do you like the SIR or do you like the gold more? Energy. Maridon. Because she is the self-proclaimed trash corgi, the one and only. Weavile. Weavile. So for those that didn't know, the Japanese and the English 30th anniversary stuff apparently is going to be releasing at the same time. So that does kind of make me wonder how much demand the Japanese stuff will have, while the English is also going to be available at the same time. Dragonite. I like the SAR by design, but the gold simply based on the value. Wattrell. Yeah, I see what you mean. Makes sense. You'd rather pull the more expensive card, but I agree. I don't like the way the gold looks that much. Poochie. Pitch Black is dropping on Poké Center tomorrow. Is that true? Because I know, like, for Chaos Rising, they kept pushing it back. I want to say all the important cards for the 30th have been shown, yeah. Travis with the Vault Breaker. And the Pikachu's done on the same holo pattern. They're dead on arrival. Cameron, 5 Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, and 4 more for 5 total. Togedemaru. I'm sure they're gonna be nice. A lot of people tend to hate on sets, and then when they come out, they see them, they're opening it, they tend to really like it. Tangela. Ascended Heroes is such a great set. Dude, I totally agree. Mega Dragonites. And the Mawile. One of the best anniversary sets since Generations. Why do people hate Celebrations so much, man? I don't get it. I really like Celebrations. I just can't understand why people hate it so much. I think the Pikachu might be better than the Moonbreon. I don't know, bro. It's gonna be hard to top the Moonbryon. The Moonbryon is like the card of like a whole generation, basically. Like, I feel like the Hidden Fates Charizard kind of summed up an era. The Moonbryon kind of summed up an era. I guess, like, for Scarlet and Violet era, what would sum that up? The Sunbryon? I don't know, maybe the 1v1 Charizard, maybe? Besides, the Classic Collection is pretty boring. Well, dude, that's how it always is, though. Or at least, I think that's how the new 30th set's also going to be as well, too. Really repetitive outside of the Classic Collection. Although, you know, to be fair, though, I guess with the Pikachus, that might spice it up a little bit, though. Like the Pikachu subset, so yeah, there might be a little bit more to it, then. Ah, yeah, the Bubble Mew, huh? Speaking of Moonbryon, I just won one in an $80 in a raffle. A nice little come up. There you go, Hans. There you go, dude. Is it a raw one? So let me show you guys this. Let me get you guys opinions on this. Oh, damn, bro. You want a PSA 10? Okay, Ants, that is a huge come up then. So I have this raw Umbreon. Now, obviously, the centering right to left is pretty chopped. Like, it's definitely, you know, not really well centered. But the more worrisome part of it is like up here. Can you guys see that? It's like, what would you guys call that? Is that still near mint? Like, what is that? It just looks like when it got cut, it kind of left like a texture behind. Because, like, in a certain angle, it kind of looks really bad. But I don't know. Now, obviously, it's not going to be PSA 10 just based on the centering alone, but I don't know. Yeah, kind of sad, isn't it? Near mint? It's near mint. I think it probably still would be classified as near mint, but yeah, that just kind of sucks. Generations is a lot of different things to hit, and so does a 25th is just a classic collection. But all that being said, I still like celebrations. Yeah, dude, the Sleepy Dragonite is really nice. Enrique says, let me get another Vault Breaker. One goes in. We are at 278. Hey, what up, Shea? Has it been going up, actually? That's nice. I had no idea. Double Charge-a-Bugs. To Chad and you, what is your top 3 cards of all time? So I would obviously pick Karen's Umbreon to be number 1. That, for me, definitely is going to be number 1 no matter what. There is a Charizard that a lot of people like don't really know about from EX Dragon that I like a lot too. I don't actually own a copy, but I can pull it up. They finally had $500 raw. So, for some reason, I don't know why, I've always just really, really liked this Charizard. What do you guys think? It's just a plain old simple Charizard Holo from EX Dragon. This one is, I don't know, I just really like it. Like, it's just really simple. I like it. It's like a little abstract. Slow King from Aquapolis. Only I can type. Oh my god. That is a pretty nice Slow King, man. That is a really nice Slow King, actually. I like that. Dude, Aquapolis is just such a banger of a set. My god, look at that. Aquapolis is so nice. I'm still kicking myself for not buying a PS10 Lovebirds back in 2023 for 2.5. Now it's, wait, they're 20K now? Jesus, I feel like they were 10K like a month ago. Whoa, look at this guy, dude. That's crazy. Yo, bro, that might be the new chase card. The Muck. Wow. Bro, this Psyduck common is 270. That's a really nice Psyduck, though. That was a really nice Psyduck. Sudowoodo. Man, there's a lot of holos in Aquapolis. Holy moly, look at that. The holo list is still going. Last sold is 9.5, 19.5. I sold mine 24 hours prior, trading 16K. Why are all the ducks in it? Dude, Psyduck's like a really popular Pokemon. Yeah, Psyduck is a super, super popular Pokemon. I mean, dude, like, even all the commons from Aquapolis are just dumb expensive. Like, even this Cubo is 25 bucks. Buy out all the mucks and corner the market. Yeah, Psyduck is really, really popular. And then, of course, we looked at this last stream, but in case you guys didn't see, I'll show it off again. Tell me these aren't absolutely beautiful. The Espeon and the Umbreon promos. Dude, these are going to be insane. I like Leon's Charizard, Special Delivery Pikachu, and the Sleeping Dragonites. Do you know Lance's Charizard? Alex B. 5 Ascended Heroes. One, two, three, 4, and 5. To think if I would have just take care of my bulk from my childhood instead of just throwing them into a tote, I'd have been rich! Yeah, honestly, bro, the fact of the matter is, though, is that it's only really that much because everybody didn't take care of them, you know? Like, only a couple of select, like, maybe, like, older collectors at the time, like, you know, maybe took really good care of them, but most people just kind of treated their cards really poorly. Did you see the hidden Eevee in the card? Oh, you mean the one that's right front and center, like on the balcony with him? The one that's the Eevee that's not hidden at all? Yeah, the Eevee that's not hidden in the slightest. Kangaskhan. To be fair, though, man, there are a lot of cards just in the background of the Umbreon and the Espeon. There are a lot of cards just chilling in the background. Or a lot of Pokemon chilling in the background. The Not Awake Birthday Pikachu is also a really nice card. I'm still chilling my PSN Lovebirds and realized it's up to 20K. Yeah, dude, Ben, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, a lot of cards have just gone absolutely to the moon. It's to the point where it's hard to imagine things like kind of calming down again. Because everything's just gotten so crazy. What are your thoughts of the hidden Pikachu in the Bulbasaur card and its price increase? Wait, what Bulbasaur are you talking about, Rumble? What Bulbasaur? The first partners one. There's a hidden Pikachu? Alright, I see some Clefairies over. Oh my god, there's a Pikachu right there. In the forest. Oh, in the forest. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Has that really had a big impact on it? Well, first, let's get the number for it in English. Let's see the price trend of that card. Damn, I don't know what the number is. Is it 37? It is 37. It went up to 47 and it's actually been going down. It went through a pump and dump. Yeah, it kind of seems like it. Yeah, it almost 50 bucks. Down to 36. Dude, that Haunter is just chilling. So let's see. Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. Alright, so Charmander's 41. Bulba's 36. Squirtle's 30. 41, 36, 30. Damn, bro, that means a full set is like fairly, it's a little bit over 100 bucks. Yeah, a little bit over 100 bucks for a full set. Enrique, 3 Destined Rivals. I guess you didn't know. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, they've been finding Pikachus on everything, man. People have been finding Pikachus on like every freaking card lately. It's crazy. Electrike. Enrique. I still think the second first partner box will probably do pretty good too, man. I think first partners are going to be crazy. Breloom. Need all the Pikas. You know, that does kind of beg the question, if you are a Pikachu, like, master set collector, do you also consider the cards that have Pikachu just kind of as, like, a cameo in it? You know what I mean? TK 5 Wings of the Captain. I'm waiting for it. Dude, a Deoxys Ulthar would be freaking insane. Absolutely. TK, fresh box of wings. Yeah, and the next couple sets coming out are gonna be pretty hot, guys. Rayquaza, the 30th. I know you, dude. I have not watched The Matrix, bro. I know you guys told me it's on YouTube. I've still not watched it, man. Forgive me. Forgive me. I've not watched The Matrix. I'm like 60 packs in. Still no SIR or Psyduck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, man, I haven't seen a lot of good movies. I mean, quote-unquote good movies, but I haven't seen a lot of movies. I mean, I just recently watched all of Harry Potter, like a couple months ago. Shanks. Those beautiful sucker hands give you a Cubone? Absalom. Vanderdecken. Yep, that is definitely wild, bro. But hey, I guess you could say I'm flattered. I guess one could say I am flattered. Matrix was trash. It had some good scenes, but overall it was terrible. I don't know, dude. I mean, a lot of people like The Matrix, man. A lot of people also like Star Wars. I've never seen Star Wars either. I guess it beats a Marowak. I just don't think the joke would land if you use Marowak instead. You know what I mean? I don't know if the joke would have landed as well. A Cubone. I haven't seen Star Wars. I haven't seen The Hobbit. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. You guys gotta remember, I grew up in a immigrant household. My parents came here when they were like teenagers, so they were still, they were still like fairly Indian. So I grew up in like a, an immigrant household. So growing up, they didn't really watch that kind of stuff. They're watching like Indian movies. So growing up, I watched a lot of Indian movies growing up. And then, as I kind of went on my own, I never decided to watch them, I guess. Send it to AGS. The same ones that hate the Star Wars prequels love it now when they mainlined a chick. I have no idea. I have no idea. You're only one generation removed? Yeah, but like, how many of you guys watched Star Wars as you were growing up? I'm sure most people that watch Star Wars watched it when they were like fairly young, right? And I wonder if they're all just gonna have like a gold border to them. Ao says no. You watched it when you were an adult, Ao? Man, I can't get over the Magikarp. Getting a reprint already, man. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, dude, listen, nostalgia can make you like some really bad movies. That's for sure. But again, I haven't seen The Matrix, I haven't seen Star Wars, so I can't say whether they're good or bad, but... So Charizard is going to probably be #1 card in Classic Collection. Then the Crystal Lugia. And then what, maybe Gengar? Be the third best? I don't know, card might be pretty high up on the price guide too when it comes out. I just hope it looks nice. I could see the Crystallugia coming out and it being like pretty bland. But then we're also gonna be getting futuristic rares. So God, dude, Celebrations, the 30th anniversary set's gonna be crazy now I think about it. The only way that they could kill it is if they do promo packs like they did for the last one in Japan. I hated that. Bro, the futuristic rares don't even look that bad. I feel like everyone's freaking out about them, saying they look so bad. They don't even look that bad. Yo, the Sleepy Umbreon! The Sleepy Umbreon! Obviously, Corgi's gonna love the Zorora. Man, I'm excited though. I'm excited. This is gonna be pretty nice. September 16th. Look, we're in pics, have seen them. So the Japanese one, you can see like some texture on the Japanese one for sure. The English ones look fairly bland, but I would be so surprised if there's no texture on the English ones. That would be a complete shocker to me. It's a whole lot of mid-chelada? Ryan, what are you talking about, dude? How is that mid? Those look fire. Good thing PSA is down for a bit. They would get destroyed when the set comes out. I mean, that's actually a pretty good point. Do you think they'll be open by the time the set comes out? Like, how long do you think PSA is going to be, like, they're still open, obviously, but how long do we think their cheap tiers are going to be discontinued? Unless they have a surprise chase. I mean, I think the futuristic Pikachu was supposed to be like kind of like a surprise, right? Like people, we know about it now, but they didn't show the Pikachu for a while. 6 months? I think Cameron was telling me, so PSA had a 10 million card backlog, so they closed it, and then when they made the announcement that they're gonna close PSA's cheaper tiers, they got 7 million more cards. So I think PSA's backlog right now is 17 million cards, which is crazy. 17 million cards is freaking crazy. Yeah, can't believe it. Yeah, the futuristic Pikachu. Yep, futuristic Pikachu. I should post it. Oh, you know, dude, Big, I was seeing that. Let me pull that up. Yo, Lyric, bro, thanks for the raid, man. What's up, Lyric? Oh my god, yeah, dude. I saw the link. I never clicked it, though. Yo, what? That's crazy. Current backlog is 14 million. The value tiers will open back up when the backlog is under 5 million. What? Following the announcement of our 200 million infrastructure investment, we saw a 20% spike in submissions that resulted in a global backlog approaching 10 million cards. That's crazy. It says they'll be updated bi-weekly. Okay. Huh. Well, that's kind of wild, guys. That's a lot of cards. Oh, Travis picking up some of the sports cards. Yeah, I noticed the tracker goes only up to 15 million. Anyone else notice that? 2, 4, 6, and we got 7 left. Alrighty, Travis, can I have you choose 2 numbers out of 7 for your Panini patch? Rah, Future Chew, rah. Never Ribble? Shane, what the hell does that mean, bro? Five and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that box really don't want to close, huh? This is Panini Select. We're looking for autos and number. Oh my god, dude. 298 out of 299. That's a pretty high number. LaMelo Ball, Donovan, Jordan Clarkson, AJ Mitchell, and Bradley Beal from the Suns. 298 out of 299. Let's hide the back. DeMar DeRozan, Cody Williams, Terrence Shannon Jr. Ooh, and an out of 149, Naz Reid from the Timberwolves. They need to raise their prices to $250 a card for people to stop sending in junk cards to get graded. Select also has SST non-numbered animal print parallels. You know, I think I saw someone said they pulled a LeBron of that, right? Like a leopard print LeBron or something. Travis with the double numbers. We've got Mike W. Prismatic Booster Bundle and a Chaos Rising ETB. I have done a little bit of research on sports stuff, man, but dude, sports is crazy. Some animal prints are retail exclusive. I've seen snakeskin, tiger, and an elephant one. That's kind of crazy. Prismatic booster bundle and a Chaos Rising Elite Trainer box. And Mike, would you like me to top load your promo, or do you just want me to send it to you sealed? The Fennekin promo. Let me also make sure I get you that coin. Like, dude, tell me that is not an amazing coin, dude. Froakie with the bubble pattern. The bubble pattern. Alrighty, we will start with the Chaos Rising Elite Trainer box. This bundle is about a slam. Dude, I want to see another Prizzy God Pack, man. I want to see another Prizzy God Pack. Mega Drag Algae. Remoraid. I think the craziest thing I've ever pulled out of a sports product was a redemption for SGA, for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Might have been like one of my best pulls out of a sports set before. Ooh, the Xerneas. Man, it was a long time ago. Yeah, that was Jeff. Oof. Gotta be a couple months. But to be fair, ever since Ascendance came out, we've opened way... Ooh, and a full art Greninja. We've been opening a lot more Ascended than anything else. And I think we're at like 8? A 7 or 8? I think 7, maybe. 7 Ascended Hero God Packs so far. But Prizzy's been a while. Demis, we pull those all the time. Full God Pack, it's definitely been a couple months. I do think a God Pack out of Prizzy, though, is way more difficult, which kind of makes sense just because it has Demis as well, so they probably made the God Packs way more rare out of Prizzy. Vaporeon. Professor's Research. The Roto Stick. Had to drive back town to remake my tacos because they were cold. Where'd you go, bro? Taco Bell? PSA, open facility in Florida and hire me as the big cheese. The Chaos Rising ETB was really nice, actually. We got Xerneas and a full art Greninja. The Greninja. I'll give you a second back for the sleeves, too. I mean, even TerraFest has God Packs as well, too. But we don't open as much TerraFest as we used to when it came out. Man, when TerraFest released, dude, that was a crazy set. I don't think I'll ever forget the TerraFest release stream. That was crazy. Get PRBO1 cases? Dude, I do like PRBO1. Why? Do you have a source for some good cases? PRB01 is pretty nice, man. There is something really, really nice when you open that Prizzy pack and you just see all those blue borders. My God, it is crazy adrenaline. It's like an adrenaline junkie. Yeah, no, I know. PRB01 is expensive. I mean, it's probably not as expensive as OP05. Because I was looking at trying to get an OP05 case, but my God, those things are like 11, 12K. Which is kind of crazy. $14 million card backlog. I wish upon a star. Damn! Ants! Ants! He said, how long's it been? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. For a total of 20 prismatic evolutions. All right, Ants. Hopefully tonight is the night we will reset the God Pack counter. Mela. Mela, Mela. Max Rod. Do the math. 30 seconds a card times 200 graders at 8-hour shifts. What is the math? I can't do that in my head, bro. What's the math? Atticus. They only have 200 graders, that's it. I would imagine PSA had more graders than that, to be honest. Goldine, Goldine. Goldine, Goldine. Area 0 underdepths. They definitely have more than 200 graders, bro, for sure. Leafeon and the Groudon. $1.3 million cards per week if they work 7 days straight. All right, so easy, dude. It's just gonna be a couple of months. Couple of months, the backlog will be done. Not accounting for anything that, you know, is still being submitted at the higher tiers, but... Baneri. Ants, show me the blue border, baby. Professor's research. I saw an interview with the PSA Guru that said they only spend maybe 10 seconds looking at a card. Sneasel. I've seen a couple PSA interviews. And I feel like those people always say something different. I've seen quite a few. Oh, Master Ball Umbreon. Yo. My, oh my. Ants. Dude, we haven't seen one of these in a while, dude. These are harder to pull than the, like, these are actually harder to pull than the SIR Umbreon. Master Ball Umbi. Very nice. I looked at my outdated collector profile, saw everything that I sold too cheap, and now I'm depressed. Chris, you just delete it all, dude. Take it off your profile ASAP. So you won't see it again. Sparkling Crystal. Dragaballs. I guess that's why PSA is inconsistent. I mean, dude, they said they go through like a couple of months of training to get a new grader, but like even then, man, like even with training, they could still just, you know, make bad calls or miss a flaw or whatever. I immediately did that. I couldn't handle the shame. I mean, it's not really shame. I mean, think about it. Like, Christian, think about it like this, right? If you sold something, that means someone sold it to you beforehand. So if you ever feel bad, just think about the person that sold it to you, because they probably had it even worse. You know what I mean? So yeah, never live in the regret, man. What is your biggest regret sale? Well, I mean, I try not to regret anything. I mean, if I could go back in time and keep something sealed that I opened on stream, it'd probably be the Japanese base set boxes for sure. We opened quite a few of those, and the CP6s. Ants, not a God Pack, brother, but that is going to be a Master Ball Umbreon coming out of the Prizzy. So honestly, I just cannot complain. We'll definitely take a Master Ball Umbreon. It's been a while since we've seen that too. Training takes like 2 weeks, and it's the dumbest ever. Example, I bought the team of check lanes for $250, sold it to you for $750, and now they're $8K. Yeah, and I took those and I sold them at some point too, so I actually have no clue. Are those things really 8K, man? Okay, I got 400 to spend. What should I get? I don't know, Squirts. What are you feeling, dude? Well, I mean, that's still good, though, because she sold them to me. She made $500 bucks. That's still pretty sweet. It's a Master Umbi PSA 10 quality. I mean, I'm laughing at the fact that it's $8 bro. Like, that's crazy. So it is definitely a little bit thicker on the left there, I'd say. A little bit thicker on the left. But no white dots. The only issue with it, Ants, is it is definitely a little bit OC. But there are no white dots on it. Little OC, though. Negative unless PSA knows you? Yeah, unless you got an inside man, right? Unless you got an inside man. Or unless you slide like a $100 bill into your submission. That might also work too. Mike W. XY Evolutions. For Chaos Rising. Four Ascended Heroes and a 151. Alrighty, Mike. This is a nice one. We're gonna save XY Evolutions for the last. Actually, we'll throw one on the bottom too. Snow Runs. Now, this was like a couple years ago. Christian sold me some team up check lane blisters. I think like a case of them. With the Pikachu and the Mimikyu promos. Charmander. I'm going to quit my job, be a PSA grader, and make sure to take out my bitterness on the cards that I grade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Christian, she's trying to continue the cycle. The cycle of hatred. Mega Drag Algae. Come on, Greninja. Goomy. energy retrieval. How dare those team-up check lane boosters be that much money? Yeah, no, I think it's because the promos are crazy in them. Crocodile. Crocodile. 151. Oddish. Porygon. Weedle. Marowak. Marowak. Yeah, I mean, at the time, though, Christian, I mean, $500 profit's really nice, though. XY Evolutions. Charizard. Pikachu. Machop and Machop Reverse. Oh, we got the rat. The Raticates. I know she's gonna give some poor soul a 6 when she thinks about it again. You know, Christian, I mean, PSA is in Cali. Yeah, PSA is in Cali. So I don't know. Maybe in an alternate universe, he could work for PSA. But I mean, to be fair, I feel like it'd be crazy to leave nursing for being a grader. A lot of people hitting you up like, yo, dude, Christian, can you like try to get my submission for me? I'll slide you a 50. I'll slide you a 50. That was a Michaelin W. I go to the walk in Wednesdays. It's pretty close. I can work part-time. You go to PSAs on Wednesday? Is that for what? To walk in submissions? I don't know. I think I remember in an interview that I listened to with a PSA grader, I think they were trying to say in the interview that the submissions that they get do not have a name attached to it. So the graders don't even know like whose submission it is. It's all like blinded. You know what I mean? So unless you're like submitting some really unique cards, it'd be really hard to figure out like if it even was your friend's submission, I think. Did he really? He got another Trikachu? That is crazy. Except for Logan Paul. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. I'm pretty sure Gary said that he tried to regrade that same Charizard multiple times, and it never regraded for him, and then Logan Paul bought it, and then they regraded to a 10 for him. So if you ask me, that is really sussy. Yeah, that is really, really sussy. They have their headquarters in Santa Ana, and once a month they let you walk in and drop off your submissions. They have vendors there too. Damn, that's really nice actually. Because they didn't have to really worry about like, you know, shipping, insurance, things getting lost in shipping and stuff like that. So that's really nice. That's super ideal actually. Do you pick up your submissions afterwards, or do they mail it back to you at that point? And says round 2. 20 more of the Toxic Prizzy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 20 more Prizzies. All right, Ants, this time, the blue border. It's where they buy your 9s and re-grade them into 10s? They're doing a local drop-off this weekend. I've been debating it, but I don't know. I mean, even if you can do a drop-off, they still make you do it at the crazy high tier, right? Like regular tier. Because, like, it would be cool if they let you drop it off and, like, all right, you drop it off, we'll let you do bulk or something, but I'm pretty sure if you drop it off, it still has to be regular, right? At this point, Bidoo. Bidoo, Bidoo. Done, Sparse. Shame. The hippopotamus. Slowpoke Pokeball. Of course, the Pika's a 10 contender. Can't even sell it. What do you mean, bro? You can still send it at a regular. I mean, bro, the Trikachu is so expensive that you have to send it at a higher tier anyways. So, I mean, you can still grade. You know, like, you can still grade it. But damn, bro, you really are a freaking Pikachu magnet, huh? Noibat, oh my god, Prizzy! Airy. Bro, we were doing so good with Prizzy. This Ants, this is the Prizzy that I know and remember, bro. Holy buckets, come on. Oh, I see. So you're upset that it's a 10 contender because you wanted to sell it raw. And now you can't. I see. Leafeon, Litleo. My man's mad he got a 10 contender, bruh. Executes. Hands, come on. No salt, bro. No salt, no salt, no salt. No sodium. Sodium.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
And no! The Prismatic takes another victim. Ass, I'm sorry, dude. Prizzy is such a freaking tough one. Mike, missed the tournament opening, but nice. Hey, Mike, I'm glad you saw it, bro. Yes, dude, we got a freaking signature Beerus. And Mike is starting off the next break, which is Assault of the Saiyans. So, Mike, one goes to the vault. Let me grab some energies. Ooh, we're gonna kick it old school. We're gonna use some sword and shield energies. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and 24. I knew these bricks energies would have a use someday. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and 24. Damn, we got the fairy energies as well, too? Holy moly. So, Mike, starting off the next box break. And again, this is another one of those DBZ sets that does have a chance at the signatures. We did end up getting a Siggy out of the Tournament of Power. And, I mean, dude, maybe we can hit it back to back and get another Siggy, but this time out of Assault of the Saiyans. I think the nice one about this box, though, is there are SPRs aside from the signatures. So even if we don't pull a Sig, we still do get the SPRs at the very least. There should be 2 of them in a box. Like, I think that's a guaranteed type of pull. So, Mike, bro, thanks so much for hopping in. There are 22 packs left of Assault of the Saiyans. And we've got the Vault Breaker. I like turtles. Ant says maybe he's got to go deeper. Ant, that would feel so much better if it was like Ascended or something. Because at least Ascended like has good pull rates. Do it like you do on the Discovery Channel. Now what you got? Yo, Jake, what's up, bro? Yeah, man, you missed it. We did a Tournament of Power break. We pulled a signature Beerus. And now our next one is Assault of the Saiyans. Maybe I can find and show it to you. Is it in this bag? Nope, not this bag. There it is. So, yep, we pulled a signed Beerus out of Tournament of Power. The Assault of the Saiyans is 40. The Tournament of Power, which is already done, that was 85. But Assault is 40. Vince 1 in Chaos Rising. ETB says he needs the Greninja. Bro, Ants is crazy, dude. Oh man, Ants is crazy. Alrighty, Vince, let's get it. We got the Fennekin. Actually, Vinso was asking me to open it, so let me topple that for him as well. Unless you don't want me to, but Vince, you almost always ask me to top load it. I guess I'll just let you know. I don't know, maybe one day you would want to seal, so I should double check. Alright, I think we're good. I got worried there. I was like, I don't know though. Is that a bent corner? Hold on. It might just be the plastic. Hold up. No, I think we're good. All right. Whew. Thought the corner might have been bent there. No, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, nice. It is definitely not bent. The Fennekin. Such a nice price. Yeah, of course, Vince, of course, man. Because who knows, maybe one of these days you actually don't want me to open it, so it's always worth double checking. Vince wants drag algae or Greninja. Come on. S-I-R. S-I-R. Just chase me in a show. Ooh, the Ampharos. Yeah, dude, Jake, doing good, man. Doing good, bro. And how about yourself, Jake? You doing all right? Mega Greninja. Ninetales. Vince, we do pick up the nice Ampharos. No drag algae. It's okay. Oh, yeah. And Vince, I do still have your sealed Meryl as well, too, so I'll go out this weekend. Alrighty, guys. Ants has officially lost his mind. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think the Prizzy finally drove him crazy. So 33, let me grab some more Prizzy as well. Oh, actually, I got some right here. 36 Prismatic on the daily deal. And is the Mareep IR? Am I crazy? Is there a Mareep IR? Is there a Mareep IR? Am I really just that crazy? Is there a Mareep IR? What set is that in? Archa Ludon. Yeah, dude, the conversion's tough. Yep, the conversion. Yo, what's up, Tiffany? How you doing? Patrick says unacceptable. Hydrapple. I know, dude, ants. I know, bro. I know. We need it. We need it. Oh, and there's an Evo bubble. Oh, snap. Ants, let's go. Alrighty, ants, you know the question, bro. Look at it right now, or do we let it marinate? Do we look at it right now, or do we let that puppy marinate? Dude, this could be it. Oh, he says let it marinate. Okay, sweet. We're set it back there. All right, chat. We still have like, what, 30 more packs to go? Maybe we can add to the soup. Add to the soup. Yo, Edwin hates the marination, bro. He hates the marination. He always hates when I ask that. Flareon. He's like, dude, show it to me now. Hey, man, we gotta leave you on a cliffhanger, dude. Show me some more. Duskull. Give me more soup. Today I learned that cereal is soup. Master Ball Duraludon. Yeah, well, hey, dude, Tiff, I hope everything in life is working out for you, Tiff. I hope things start getting better for you. And it's no pressure at all. We're always here, all right? So if you ever need someone to help cheer you up, need some place to chill out, we're always here, all right? Reggie Giggis. I want soup now? Dude, I could go for some soup. Some tortilla soup or something. I could go for that. What I really want right now is a Caesar salad, dude. I could go for a nice, thick Caesar salad. Techno Radar. Whoa! Bro, these are pretty miscut. You can see the text on the bottom, on the top of it from the bottom of the next card. Okay, that's a little miscut right there. That's not, yeah, bro, dude, you want that salad to be thick. We don't want no thin salad around here. We want that thick salad. Oh, bro, that Terapagos. I thought it was another blue border. I can't help it. Yo, what's up, Enzo? Bug catching sets. Nice. Well, Tiffany, that I am really glad to hear. Yeah, that I'm really glad to hear. Low punny. What do you guys think, chat? We got a blue border. It has an Evo bubble. What card do we think that is? I mean, I reckon it's got to be an evolution, right? Because Surledge... Actually, Surledge has an Evo bubble, right? What about Terapagos? I don't think Terapagos evolves. Yeah, dude, I want to see Umbi or Sylveon. I think Sylveon would be pretty acceptable too. I love the Sylveon. Nah, Golden Go doesn't have a blue border, man. I can't help it. Come on, one more. One more. It's an Ogre Pawn? Hell no. Ain't no way it's an Ogre Pawn. Master Ball Pyroar and a Professor's Research. Is Sylveon or Espeon more popular? I like Sylveon more, but I would probably say... I mean, I like Espeon more, but I'd probably say Sylveon's more popular just because it's kind of like the cutie one, you know? So, probably gets a lot of girls that like it. After marinating, it'll be a Surl... No! Why you guys say marination's bad luck, man? Slowpoke. Spritzy. Okay, Ants, we don't clear another blue border. Just one. So that means we got to make it a good one. Chat, this is your last chance to guess the blue border. Let me know, chat. What do we think? Here we go. Ogre's Mask, Max Rod. And... oh, yeah, baby! Sylveon! Now that is massive. Very, very nice. Center looks pretty good, actually. Like a little bit thicker on the bottom. But right to left looks really good. And there's no white dots on it. That's a really good card. It's a little bit thicker on the bottom, though. Like a little bit. But I feel like that could maybe still slide. Alright, and who was talking crap about marination, huh? Who was talking crap on the marinating, huh? I see your Surledge and raise you a Clodsire. And it's very nice. I mean, bro, think about it. The first one, we got a Master Ball Umbee. Second one was kind of a dud. And then the third one, we got a Sylveon. So, like, all in all, that was pretty good. All in all, that was pretty solid. Master Ball Umbee and the Sylveon. Such a cute card, man. The homie ants coming through with the prismatic evolutions. Actually, we'll take one of the top loaders and we'll make a second bag. Honestly, I probably should have sleeved all of the regular Pokeballs together. That way you don't have to, like, look as hard to find the Master Ball, so my bad on that. So I think I sleeved all the regular Pokeball Holos individually, too. Do you think the daily deals have good hit rates? It seems like it. Yeah, we have pulled a lot of blue borders on the daily deals. I think there is a little bit of a bias to it just because the daily deal is 36 packs. So you have more packs, right? So more packs means more chance at a hit. So that might be part of the reason, right? Daily deal is 36 packs versus like just a couple packs here and there, so. But yeah, man, the prismatic daily deal has been doing really good for us. That's why he makes the daily deals. Well, it's just a way that if you want to open a lot of packs, you know, at least, you know, save like 50 cents a pack, whatever it may be. So it adds up. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And so with the Sylveon. I mean, what other set should we do a daily deal on next? What do you guys think? What other daily deals would you guys like to see? Daily on Lost Thunder? Dude, Ants, you really missed it though, man. We had a Lost Thunder box. It literally just sold out tonight. Although, to be fair, the box was really bad. I don't think we got even a singular rainbow out of it. So. But I will definitely look for some more Lost Thunder. I like the set because I like Lost Thunder a lot. And on the scale of Sun and Moon era sets, it's not like that crazy expensive compared to some other sets. So I will definitely look for more Lost Thunder for sure. I also love the Lugia, bro. That Rainbow Lugia is heat. So we have four other boxes. We opened a box of Ultra Prism and a box of Celestial Storm. I feel like Celestial Storm's not that popular, even though it has Rayquaza in it. And that Ultra Prism box is still pretty fresh. I don't know, maybe next I'll open Primal Clash. That might be the next one. I think some people said Primal Clash. I like Professor Elm's card a lot. Is that in Lost Thunder? Oh, dude, I know. Legendary Treasure's gotten crazy. Let's see. Lost Thunder. Wow, dude, the Lugia full art itself is actually the 4th best card in the set. Wow. He looks a little frantic. He does. He looks a little frantic. Ancient Origins Lugia. We did an Ancient Origins box break a little bit ago. We got a Tyranitar out of it. What else? I think we got a Kyogre as well, too, right? Do I have Ancient Origins? I might have a collection box or something in it. Yeah, so we pulled the Primal Kyogre Shiny out of our Ancient Origins box break. So that was really nice. And we pulled the Full Art T-Tar and the Full Art Giratina. So we pulled 3 massive hits in our Lost Origin break. It was a really nice box. I was surprised to see 3 Full Arts too. I have all the big Lugias, working my way down. Ans, do you still have the Crystal Lugia that you hit out of the slab hitbox, bro? That was like years ago. Do you still have that? That was so... I wonder what that card's going for now. So how do the breaks work? You buy a spot and get a pack. For the box breaks, yes. So the box breaks, those we sell out all the packs first, and then when it's fully sold out, then we open it and get everybody their pack. Yep. Now we do have these too. These are Team Skull pin boxes. They come with 2 Burning Shadows, a Breakpoint, a Breakthrough, and an XY Evos. So these are pretty cool. I actually sold it like a dumbass. I needed money, but I picked up one again recently. It's at PSA. Oh, okay, nice. So you picked up a raw one? Because the one that you got out of the hitbox was Japanese. That I remember. That was like one of the most expensive slabs I've ever put into the hitbox, too, at one point. Yeah, I don't think I really have anything else with Ancient Origins in it besides that box break that we already did. Yeah. So guys, we are now past the one I got for you was, oh, it was English? Damn. Oh my God, that's crazy, bro. Maybe I put in a Japanese Ho-Ho. Maybe that's what that was. Maybe it was an English Lugia Crystal and a Japanese Crystal Ho-Ho might have been the second one. Yeah, that was crazy, because I think at that time, the Lugia was like, what, $1,100? Which it probably is worth way more now. Yeah, that was a crazy slab. $5K for the 6 now. Oh my God, bro. Even a 2 went for $2,000. Wow. Yeah, that's insane. Yes, I mean, to be fair, that was a really long time ago, though. That was in the hitbox a really long time ago. So, guys, we are past the 4-hour mark on the stream tonight. Seems like things have kind of settled down quite a bit. So if anybody else does want anything tonight, we'll take any last-minute orders. We'll probably wrap up pretty soon and be live again on Thursday. How much did you pick up a raw copy for? I'm curious. How much was a raw card, raw Lugia for? I wonder if the reprint in the new Celebration set is going to kind of make it go crazy or not. Because it low-key might. Whenever whenever like a reprint kind of thing gets announced, I feel like it puts more eyes back on the original copies. The raw copy for 3.8. Well, yeah, I mean, dude, if it gets a 6, I think you're already kind of chilling off a 6 too, to be honest. Zach, 1 Ascended Hero Snipe. Bellybolt. Bellybolt. No, Nightbot, we're not usually live on Wednesdays. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Zach with the 1-pack snipe. Along with the Mewtwo that I pulled? Damn, bro, a Mewtwo? I remember a lot of the Mewtwo's, they have like that little white ink error on the back, like little white dots. Did you check for those? Let's get a battle going. Yo, what's up, Cameron? No, Juggy, I do not. No, I don't practice anymore. Cameron, what kind of battle are you feeling, huh? What battle are you thinking? Man, I used to have, like, multiple PSA 10 Mewtwo's back in the day. This was back when they were like $350 in a 10. It's crazy to think. They're 9K now, dude. Oh my god, bro. I remember them being $350. Oh my god, that is wild, man. He says Ascended. Is anyone interested in battling Cameron with a... Cameron, how many packs are you thinking? Does anybody want to battle Cameron? Michael says, I get in on a battle. Oh, shoot. I mean, aim for cast or prismatic? No, bro. I don't know, to be fair, we've been getting a lot of hits out of Prismatic. We got an Eevee today, we got a Sylveon today, got a Master Ball Umbreon today, so Prizzy's been doing pretty good for us, actually, to be honest, as of late. For Evolutions, I wish about way more. Still got some great stuff from back then. Yeah, for sure, man. You gotta just appreciate what you have, you know? You can't think about what you don't have. You gotta appreciate what you have. Uh-oh, it seems like some people might want to battle. So yeah, you guys decide. We can do Ascended, Chaos, whatever you guys want to do. All right, it seems like people are agreeing on 5 Ascended. Yeah, so for our battles, it is just your single best card. Yep. So your single best card determines the winner. If two people have a tie, it then goes down to your second best card. That's how the battle will work. It's not total value or anything like that, just single best card. Cam was really quick with it. Five ascended heroes for a battle camp. If anybody else wants to hop in, feel free. The water is fine. The water is lukewarm. I feel like lukewarm water is like what, piss water? Yeah, dude, Cameron versus Cameron. Only one Cam can win. Ants and Mike P. Alrighty, we're at 3 players. Anyone else want to hop on in? I will say, Ascendant's doing really well. Prismatic's been doing really well. Even Paldean Fates is doing really well too. Been playing a lot of SIRs out of Paldean Fates too. The Beerus pull from top, just, yo, Cody, I know, bro. It was like in the last couple packs too. We got really lucky. I was starting to think that we were going to be screwed on that box. And we luckily got a Beerus in the last couple packs. And now our next box break is Assault of the Saiyans. And we are going to try to go for a back-to-back on the Siggy pulls. Yeah, you know, dude, it's crazy because it was just some random box that I bought off somebody. Yeah, Cameron, you're good, bro. You can check them out in the same order. I'll still put you in the battle and rip you the silver at the same time. We've got 3 players in the Ass Heroes. We are looking for more. There's Cameron. And 5 Silver Tempest. Out of Riftbound. No, we should have it. What's up, Truth? We should have Riftbound still. Yeah, and by the way, Cam, if you ever need me to, if you're away, like, obviously we'll ship what you have right now with the 2-day, but if you need me to hold on to stuff for, like, an extra week or 2, that's cool, too. Just let me know, all right? I can also hold on your order for, like, an extra week or 2 if that works out. We'll do the 2-day label for the current stuff, though, but just in the future if you need it. Totally can do that as well. Reggie Drago. Wait, really? Dude, it's not in the store under Riftbound? Really? Bro, we always pull a Jinx. Bro, why is it always Jinx? Tell me, why is it always Jinx trying to give a kiss? Tell me why. It ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Bro, dude, Ants, I don't think you understand. We've opened so much Silver Tempest for Cameron, and he always gets a jinx, bro. Steph. Yo, there it is. Yo, Steph, your boy's here tonight, Steph. Ant has returned to battle you, Stephanie. Is it really been 10 jinxes? Aslan is hopping in as well. Bro, no way we're at 10 jinxes, right? No shot. Alrighty, guys, we're at 6 players. Is anyone else wanting to hop on in before we start the battle tonight? Let me know if so. Let me also just check on the Riftbound. Oh yeah, we got it, man. Yeah, it's under Riftbound. Yeah, live openings and then Riftbound. He only wants to battle me because he knows I'll lose. I will say, I don't remember who was winning all the time. Steph, I feel like you definitely won most of the battles, haven't you? I feel like you kind of have. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna get the stacks ready. If you're hopping in for the battle, let me know now or forever hold your peace. I see them now. Okay, cool. Yeah, so they should be up there. Come on, Godpack. I think we need one more. Is that true, Steph? Really? Damn, maybe my memory's just really bad. The big joke is that when I do finally win, it's gonna be huge, or I'll get a Gengar or someone else will get one, and then they'll beat me for it. Bro, could you guys imagine we pull a Gengar and like a Dragonite, and then the Dragonite loses? Dude, that would be nuts. Alrighty, guys, I think that's it. No one else said they're hopping in the battle. We're gonna run it. No one else says anything, we're gonna run it. Are you guys ready? Yeah, because you guys have done a 1v1 a couple times. Yeah, I feel like you and Steph have 1v1 quite a few times. They gotta make a new 6 Scyther card. Yeah, we got Scizor and Obsidian Flames, but I hear you on that. We need a Scyther. Alrighty, guys, battle is ready to roll. We'll do a quick little, like, half cuts on 6 cards. Alrighty, guys, first stack on the right is Cam K, Mike P, Aslan R, Ants, Steph, and Cam P. Alright, so Cam, you're first, and then Cam, you're last. Cam, you're first, and then Cam, you're last. Alrighty, guys, Cam started this battle tonight. Can we see the early bird get the worm? No matter how you twist it, though, we start and end off with a Cam. Uh-oh. Cameron. Full art counter gain. If you get a Gengar and I get a Dragonite, let me keep it, please. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Collusion. Collusion. Mike, gotta beat a counter gain. Collusion. Dragables. Fan Rotom. I think Fan Rotom is currently gonna take the lead. Ad bulb. I'll tell you what, I don't think I'll be able to take that car from the person who got it because my heart will be broken, so I'll agree to your terms. But what about everybody else? That's only an agreement between you two. What about everybody else? Aslan, gotta beat a fan Rotom. Aslan, you shall do what Cam couldn't. Come on. Sprigatito. Sprigatito. Manatites. Miss Magus. Lunatone, Vileplume, come on. And honestly, I'm pretty sure the Dragonite EX is actually like kind of expensive, right? So Corgs, we might have to check the Dragonite. I know it's just an EX, we might have to check that one. Ants. Let's be real, ain't no one pulling anything? Not with that attitude, Ants. Garchomp. Dragonite is taking the lead? No way. Dragonite EX is in the lead. Numel, oh my god, Ascended. Come on, bruh. Pheasantipity. I think that's another good EX, but I don't think it's more than Dragonite. Staff. Dragonair. Tepig. I walked into a car shop today that had a PSA 8 Phantom Forces Full Art Gengar sitting there for 1K, and I instantly bought it. What's up, Rich? Is it going for way more than that? Bro, I gotta agree. This is so dry so far. Oh my god. Steph, dude. Cam. Way more. How much is it going for? Silcoon. Bisharp. Come on. Dude, there's no way a Dragonite wins, bro. Voltorb? Blech. Oh my god. Oh my god. Corgi, is it true? Did Dragonite just win this battle? Is it true? That is so pathetic, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, Dragonite wins? Hey, Aslan, you are gonna win with the Dragonite, though. All right, guys, that was sad, bro. Yeah, we gotta run this one.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
That was terrible, guys. How does he win those? Some low cards? Yeah, that was really bad, but that was still the top card. I won. Yeah, Aslan, I'm sorry. Yeah, how do you win and still get salts? That's so bad, dude. Oh my god. Cam B says I'm running it back. All right, it's got to be better now, right? Like certainly it's pumped at this point. Gabe! Oh, wow, Gabe got a whole box of Saiyan's Pride. Yo, bro, dude, Gabe, have you been watching All Stars? I mean, honestly though, Gabe, what do you guys think? Should we do the battle first? Gabe, would you be okay with that, Gabe, if we just run the battle for him first? Is that cool with you, Gabe? Dude, Oda's team is getting smashed in All Stars, bro. It's actually so sad. Ants running it back. Cam K running it back. Mike P running it back. Yeah, or we could do the Dragon Ball box, and then if anyone else wants to join, it gives us some more time to get some more players if you guys want. So that would be an option too. Aslan running it back. Okay, if I get this thing, I warn you all, I'm gonna win. Ooh. Steph's got the confidence now. You know, Oda wants to win. He just picked really bad players, dude. He picked really bad players. All right, so we'll start with the DBZ box. That way, if anyone else wants to sign up, they quickly can as well. That is a 5 Ascended Heroes pack battle. Hey, Lucas, it's 5 Ascended Heroes for the battle. Gnome's only one putting in work. I mean, bro, everyone else, I mean, Gnome's good. He's just only good at PVM, though. So, like, he's doing what he's good at, which is great, but I feel like everyone else is just not doing anything. And Rakesy was a terrible pick for their team, too, man. Did you see a new league champ? The one with the nails, bro? I did. Dude, they gotta stop making all these champs with all these dashes and all these executes and all this crap. Like, it's just getting insane. Like, they just gotta make another simple champ like Annie again or something, you know? Oh, I think TK hopped in the battle as well this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Join the battle, folks. Cool people allowed only, though. SR Alt Arts. Yeah, I mean, the other problem too, Gabe, with what's going on is I feel like Oda's going around trying to PK, because, you know, that's what he does, but he's not really doing anything. Like, he's going around, like, trying to get some kills, but it's not really working out. So I feel like he's also just kind of wasting time, too. But I think recently he started farming up some Zenites for his team, so there's that buff. Yeah, he's also just really under-geared, too. Steph is in. Lucas is in. Uh-oh. Guys, this battle is actually bigger than the last one. King Vegeta. And then, Gabe, you also missed. We did a tournament of power box break tonight. And we pulled a signature Beerus out of tournament of power today. The battle is 5 packs of Ascended Heroes. 5 Ascended Heroes. And they got... Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I didn't see that, actually. So they got 2 staffs. That's nice. I saw they got a Fang. That's pretty nice. Gnome got a Fang. I'll join the battle in spirit only. Come on, Saiyans Pride. We need some more hits. Broly. Oh, what is this? Broly secret altar, dude. Bang, baby. Secret alt art Broly. That's a really nice one. I got mixed it up on that Broly here, yep. That Broly got me so excited, I started putting the holos in the bulk and the bulk in the holos. Fruit of the Tree of Might. No, I don't do BGS subs, but ever since PSA is closed down, I've been kind of thinking about what to do instead of PSA, but I don't know. Kef and the Broly on the alt arts. Both got the green hair. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's a secret alt art. So that's a really high rarity. Well, yeah, well, dude, Gabe, I'm glad you swung by, bro. I got no one else really talks about RS with me, so so I appreciate that. Yup, 5 packs of Ascended for the battle. Yes, sir. Bro, just do Wildy Slayer, man. Do Wildy Slayer. TK is in for the battle. And 3 wings of the captain. Aye, aye, captain. What's up? Six, what's up, girl? Doesn't PSA own like 3 of the... Yeah, they own BGS, PSA, and SGC. Yeah. I mean, some people were kind of like suggesting like a rumor that PSA increased their prices and turned down the value tiers to drive more people to go to BGS, which they also own. I don't know how much I believe all of that, but could make sense. Like, logically, that kind of makes some sense. Collectors own them all. Stuff in for the 5 Ascended Heroes battle. Lucas says, make this battle better. Well, Lucas, now that you're in it, I think that means it'll be better, hopefully. Travis is also in. Dude, we've been getting a lot from Prismatic tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 players, guys. That's a lot of packs. Alrighty, anyone else in for the battle on Ascended tonight? Yeah, we pulled an Eevee, a Sylveon, and a Master Ball Umbee out of Prizzy tonight. Cam says, let's run it. Cam's like, yo, it's getting too big, bro. Run it. Quick, quick, quick. All right, guys, last call as I grab all the packs. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. Good luck, everyone. I'm not gonna win, but let's have some fun, bro. Travis, you gotta have some faith, man. You gotta have some confidence. Okay, that should be 9 stacks of 5. Yes, Gabe, we should have that, I think, Friday my cases arrive. I think it's on Friday. So Thursday we'll have the new One Piece, and then Friday we should have the new Dragon Ball. Alrighty, guys, 9-player battle. We're gonna start with this stack down here. Alrighty, first stack. Aslan, Lucas, Mike, Ants, Cam, Travis, Steph, TK, and Cam P. Damn, Cam P's always last, huh? Cameron, always the caboose. Alrighty, Aslan, you are starting this show off tonight. You were the winner of the last battle. Can she do it again? Camerons. I want some overframe Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, Serenity 5 has those. And then the new one is going to have Maleficent Monsters. That one's going to have number... Oh, snap. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She might win back-to-back battle. Oh, my God. Well, guys, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Hold on. I'm going to pull up the price guide for all of us to take a look. So, there are 3 cards that beat it, right? So, Dragonite, Pikachu, or Gengar can still beat it, or you can also pull a Charizard and have a second better card, right? So, just to clarify, if you pull a Charizard and anything else with it, because Az only got 1 hit, the Charizard is not a safe card. So, if you also pull a Charizard, which would be crazy, but if you also pull a Charizard and anything else, you would actually win the Charizard as well, too, all right? So, keep that in mind. It's the first stack. It's not over yet. Aslan with the luck tonight. That is definitely not going to be a salt mine. Yeah, market price on that Charizard is $648. Slurpuff. Wow, I told you guys, that last battle pumped it. That last battle freaking pumped it. What do you guys think? Dragonite, Pikachu, or Gengar could still turn this around. It's not over yet, folks. However, Lucas, it is going to be over for you. Sorry, Lucas, but thanks for signing up, man. Not going to beat the Chizard. All right, guys, don't sleep on Mike. He's up next. Regice. It's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. We still got a lot more packs to go, man. 5 a person. We still got 10, 20, 30, 35 more packs. A lot can happen in 35 packs. Hit him on top. If I beat your Zard, you can keep it because I pulled one today. Wow. Ants is trying to summon the good karma, huh? All right, Ants, let's see if your plea worked. Up next is Ants. Ethan's a ho-ho. 35 packs and plenty of salt to go around. It's easy, guys. Just pull one of the top 3 cards in the set. Easy. Anyone can do that, right? Right. What's up, fellas? What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy, you'll be sad to know Lost Thunder sold out tonight, and we've pretty much got nothing. Literally got almost nothing out of that box, which is kind of depressing. Cam K. Ooh, we got the Wattrell. Gold Charizard is the card to beat. Actually, Jeremy, this is the second one. Yeah, the first one was kind of bad, though. This one already off to a good start. Canary. There might still be a Lost Thunder or 2 in the Royal 5 packs, maybe. But once the Royal 5 packs are done, then I can 100% say with certainty that box of Lost Thunder sucked. If we don't pull anything out of any of them in the Royal 5 packs. Counter gain wins it? Imagine a battle where it's like the opposite. The worst pull wins. Could you imagine with that rule set? Travis! Scraggy. 6 says I'd win that battle. I don't know, 6. I've seen you get some decent pulls. Right, you. We can actually do that? No, it's definitely possible. I don't know if anyone would be down for that kind of rule set, but it definitely is possible. Steph! If not, no worries. The only problem is, Gabe, is the only way I can really sell it is by putting it on TCG Player. And at that point, I feel like if you sell on TCG, you might as well just sell it yourself, because I'd have to buy it at like a crazy percentage. You know what I mean? Because I don't really have like a singles hitbox for DBZ cards. Any more sleeves? The Slurper. Team Rocket's Kangaskhan. If it was a Pokemon card, it wouldn't be that difficult, but DBZ is kind of tough for me. Just gonna have a way to really sell it. TK, you gotta be the Gold Zard. You just don't want it? Pack it up, boys. We ain't beating the Gold Chiseler. Not the Chiseler. Did we pull an SIR? I don't think we did, actually, right? I don't think we pulled an SIR out of Heroes tonight. At least not that I can remember. It's like, oh, it's like 15 bucks? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I do with that. Cameron on the last stack. It seems like that's a trend, Cam. We need a strong finisher here. Clefairy. Prismatic, we got a lot of hits from today, though. We opened more Prizzy than Ascended tonight, though. But let's be real, guys. We'd rather get a gold Zard than most SIRs, so I'm happy to see the gold Zard at least. Oh, man. Well, Aslan, you somehow did it again. You have won both battles tonight. The first one was kind of a salty one. This one, not so much. This was a good battle. The gold Chizzy is gonna take it home. Aslan, that was your only hit as well, and it stood up. It stood very strong. So again, thanks for everyone who hopped in the battle tonight. Congrats to Aslan, who somehow won both of them. But Aslan, I'm happy to report this time around, that will not be getting the salt. How's the card look grading-wise? I would say definitely going to be a little bit thick on the bottom. A little bit. Not like crazy, but definitely is thicker on the bottom. Right to left, not as good, but I think it is definitely going to be a little bit thicker on the bottom. I don't see any white dots on it, though. The amount of salt right now is insane. Can we do a lowest card wins? I think that would be a lot harder for price checking, though. I mean, it might be possible. I just think it'd be a lot more difficult to price check a battle where the cheapest card wins. Yeah, I think you'd have to get like a really generous grader to kind of forego the centering on it. Give her the salt again. No way, dude. You pulled a $650 card. How can I play the salt, dude? All right, I'll give you this one instead.
I have a question for God. Why?
TK, 3 wings of the cap. And it says, are we running it back or what? It's up to you guys, man. I got packs. It's up to you guys. TK. Gecko Moria. Double or... Okay, I don't know if Aslan's down to double or nothing, but... And Brooke. I ever thought of running a 24-hour stream? I don't know if we'd have enough, like, orders to go for 24 hours. If I'm being completely honest. Cameron! Cam, is that for another battle cam? The 5 Ascended? That's what I was saying to Cameron. I was like, dude, Salt Mine on the gold Charizard? That's crazy. But he did ask for it, so I did it. You submitted for 5? Yeah, so Cam, I just got your order for 5 Ascended. Is that for yourself, Cameron, or is that going to be to start a new battle? It was good luck for her when she won the last... Oh, I see. the salt meme brings good luck, huh? I was talking to Ants, he said battle, but he said 10. Okay, I got you. Okay. Well, I do have Cameron down for 5 packs. He just picked up 5 packs. You just let me know, all right? But I got you for 5. Is the post office tired of seeing you? You know, actually, when I went on Monday, the lady was really nice. Sometimes they act kind of pissed, but on Monday, the lady was really nice. She was like, oh, thanks so much for your business. I was like, oh, sweet. Cameron says 10-pack battle? You guys are crazy. It's up to you guys, man. You guys decide. The slab hitbox, some nights it's not as poppin'. Sometimes it is. It just kind of usually takes someone to kind of start it off, you know? So, Cam, I'm just gonna write you down for 5, alright? But if you want to upgrade to 10 or whatever it is, you guys let me know. But Cam, I'll put you down for 5 right now so you get to Mike's order. And then Mike, for these vault breakers and high rollers, are you cool if we just run that for yourself? Is that cool? Patrick is saying do 10. Okay, cool. Mike, let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. Mike, do you want to pick 2 numbers out of 27 for the high rollers? And then 2, 4, 2, 4. So that's going to be 2 to the vaults. $16 and $21. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Was Patrick in the... no, he wasn't. He was not. Ooh, perfect order booster box and 5 surging sparks. Nice. So, Mike, totally your call. We could rip your perfect order box or... Okay, says ship is sealed. You got it. And then we will let it rip. Yeah, no worries, Ants. What I can do is I could just give you the extra shipping back as store credit. Or I can just refund it to you. Or if you want an extra pack on top, you just let me know. So those are your 3 options. Surging Sparks. Foo, foo, foo. Yo, Gabe, bro, have a great night, dog. I'll see you, man. I think the finales are on Saturday, right? In Chicago. Full art Pikachu. Any set in particular, Ants, you want? Any set in particular? Megaton. Yeah, so Gabe, make sure you're on Monday, bro. Monday, we'll talk about the finales. These are the Vault Breakers. The Dunsparce. Mewtwo. Yeah, it's always kind of nice to, like, bank a booster box. You know, it's kind of like when you're at the table and you throw, like, a black chip in your pocket, you know? Like, you just bank a little bit, you know? Sprigatito. Hidden Fates? Yeah, we can do Chaos Rising, Perfect Order. I mean, even if you want to pick, like, a $9 pack, that's cool, man. Frostlass on the MA. Guys, Vault's getting kind of thick here, man. Holy crap, we're almost at 300. Ants, I got you, bro. Ants, I appreciate you all the orders tonight, too, bro. I got you. I'll give you a Destin Rivals for it. Michael. TK, 2 more wings of the captain. Yeah, Team Up would be pushing it, bro. Team Up would be pushing it. So it looks like Ants did also send in for 5 Ascended. So I don't know if you guys want to do 5 or 10 or 1v1 or whatever, but let me know, alright? But so far I got Cam in for 5 and oh. Rise you! That is so nice, bro. Oh my god. Alright. Chill out, chill out, chill out. She's not real. She's not real. She's not real. I wish she was. She's not real. Okay, sweet. Jeremy's in as well, too. Tell that to my pants. Yo. So we've got Ants and Jeremy. They have also hopped in. So it looks like right now we got a 5-pack battle going on. Ants, Campy, and Jeremy. I'll tell you right now, I am not currently wearing pants. And Ants, a destined rivals. So if anybody else wants in, 5-pack Ascended Heroes. Damn. Alright, Ants, no juice. We know that you're free balling always, bro. Otherwise, it gets too sweaty. Mike has also hopped in the 5 Ascended Heroes. Travis. Anyone else interested in the 5-pack Ascended Heroes before we close it up and get the battle started? We are at 5 players. I paid over $400 for Super Express. I'm actually disgusted. Well, Cardboard, you fell right into PSA's trap, man. You fell right into PSA's trap. Cam K is in. Let's go for 3 battle. No, come on, Travis. Travis, you gotta have faith, man. TK is also in. Damn, bro, the battles are getting fat. 7 people right now. Alrighty, chat. Any other takers? I'm gonna start grabbing the packs, getting ready for the battle. If anyone wants to sign up, still feel free, but we're gonna get it ready to go. They did warn everyone? Yeah, I know, but he pulled a Pikachu tonight. He pulled it tonight. But I still have PTSD from the Psyduck? Travis. Travis, I guess that PTSD is never gonna go away, huh? 2, 4, 5. He's got PTSD from the Psyduck. He's got PTSD from the Stellar Crown. Travis, maybe I'm just bad for your health, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we got 7 on the table. Okay. Alrighty, guys, the last call. If you're in for the battle, speak now. Forever hold your peace. We got 7 players for this round. I'm just going to BGS. It's a 1-hour trip just to drop off my cards, I guess. I still can't believe that an SIR... Dude, the Psyduck is just unbeatable, man. Yeah, the Psyduck's just a big boy card. Lucas! Lucas, that's another player. Five more. I'll put these up here. Well, I'll tell you guys one thing. Lucas joined the second battle. We got a gold Charizard. Lucas joined the third battle. So what does that mean? Another big card? I don't use Rudy's. I haven't. I mean, I know Rudy's like a big name. Everyone knows him. So he does have a lot of popularity, but I don't know. I mean, have you looked into see if any of his cards sell for good comps? I just got the Miel out of Gem 3. That is a really nice card. Alrighty, guys. I think that's everybody. Alright, here we go. Travis is going to be first. Jeremy, TK, Cam K, and then Cam P following that quickly. Mike P, Ants, and Luke on the caboose. Alrighty, Travis, you are up first. Bidoo. Honestly, Bidoo's a pretty solid IR. Croconaw. Good luck to me. Ants ain't even trying to hide it, bro. He said, good luck to me. Yeah, not you guys, to me. Kangaskhan. Vanillux. Alrighty, Jeremy. Gotta beat a Bidoo. Mega Audino. Alright, so Bidoo is in the lead at 11:24. Thank you, Cogs. Oh! M.A. Dragonite is gonna take the lead here. Jeremy, M.A. Dragonite is now the card to beat. Beatable? I think so. Yeah, I mean, there are quite a few handful of IRs that beat that. And a Psyduck and a Gengar. All right, TK, you are up next. You got to beat a Mega Dragonite. Yeah, SIRs could beat that. MA Gengar, Psyduck could beat that. Frostmop. The Beautifly. Dragable. Mawile. Alright, so DK, quite a lot of hits there, but doesn't beat the dragon. This is Cam K. Cam K. Score Bunny. Reshiram. Misdrevious. Numal. Damn, bro, Cam, I guess Aslan's got all the luck. Out of you two, I guess Aslan's really got all the luck. We then have Cam P. Counter game. Noibat. Kangaskong. Come on. Oh, we got an SIR. Cam P. Oh yeah, Cam P. What do we got? You gotta beat a Dragonite. And it is. Oh, Marnie's Grim Snarl. Yo, Travis about to get hella PTSD. Now, I do believe that does beat the Dragonite. I am pretty sure it does. The Grim Snarl. Sharon. All right, Cam P is our new Take Me to Your leader. Jeremy, you are now in the loot. We lost our music. Alrighty, Mike, you gotta beat a Grim Snarl now. Oh, another one! Canary! Oh, I don't think that beats it though, Mike. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Back-to-back SIRs. Canary. No way. Mike grabs an SIR out of nowhere. Dragabolts. Bro, these battles are getting like progressively crazier, aren't they? Wow, dude. Mike, that is going to the loot. Canary and a MA Dragonite currently in the loot, guys. Big pot. Alrighty, Ants, you're up next. Yo, Mappo, what's up, man? Vicavolts. Top of the morning to ya. Come on, Psyduck. I want somebody else to lose to the duck. Oh, man. Mega Lucario. Oh, Mimikyu is a pretty good pull too, man. Alrighty, Ants, that's in the loot, dude. Lucas. Last man up. Got a regular full art Canary. Carbink. Carbink. Cynthia's Garchomp. And, you know, Lucas really does want the Psyduck too, bro. That would be insane if we bomb the Psyduck. Oh. Oh, Dragavolts. Marnie's Grim Snarl is going to take it. Arnie's Grim Snarl is going to take the dub. That is Cam. Cam, there you go, bro. You finally got one, Cam. So again, thanks for everyone who hopped in the battle. Dude, these battles are getting crazy, guys. We got Dragonite, Canary SIR, and a Grim Snarl, dude. Mimikyu's really good too. Solid. That was what? 7 people, 35 pack. Damn, bro. That was actually really good hits for 35 packs. Very nice. Monster 1v1, 10 ass heroes. Ascended is coming through with the hits now, though. I'll say that much. It took a little bit of heating up. But it finally started to heat up real nice. No, that's Cam P. That's not Killicam. That's Cam P. Although, to be fair, we do have a lot of cams. We gotta get all the Camerons together and make them battle to see who is the true Cam. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. Vito, 3 Unleashed and 3 Origins. One, 2, 3 of the Unleashed. And 3 of the Origins. My dad wanted to spell it funny, which honestly though, like I feel that, you know, it adds a little bit of a flair to the name, so I totally get that. There can only be one Cam. So yeah, we got Cameron, like C-A-M-R-E-N. Cameron spelled like the traditional way, and then Cam with a K too. Killicams with a K. Come on, Poro. Kazigs. Yo, we got red buff. Red buff. You know, I feel like people don't like Unleashed as much. I kind of dig it though. Kazigs Void Assaults. I like the jungle theme. Ooh, LeBlanc. Yeah, I've been liking Unleashed too, honestly. The Infernal. Ari. Trendemir. And then Vito, I'm gonna give you all the bulk anyways too, because I know you asked last time, so I'll include it as well, but when I get the haul for you. Yasuo. Oh, I think Time Warp is still really big, right? I don't know if Echo's like in the meta anymore, but Time Warp used to be huge. It's still pretty big. I think it might be. I know Echo was really good at one point. You wanted to name me Gulliver? My mom said, hell no. Gulliver. Gulliver, kind of like gullible. Gullible. I don't know. Rengar and Kha'Zix, my favorite champs. Well, Matt, all I can say is I'm happy you've been practicing, and then clashes this weekend, right? 10 packs. Cam, 10 packs. All right, guys, is this a 1v1 or are we seeing if anyone else wants to sign up? This is a big one though, 10 packs. Bro, they just gotta go ahead and they gotta make an online platform to play Riftbound. I'm surprised that's not a thing already. Jeremy, 4-ass 2 rarity. Building a Teemo deck. I just could never play Teemo, bro. Like, Teemo, like anytime I see a Teemo, at least on the Rift, I don't know. Like, I hate Teemo players. Ooh, Blue Eyes Stamp. Jeremy, not a Starlight, but Blue Eyes Stamp. Oh, we did pick up Scapegoat. Okay, yeah, Jeremy, no worries, bro. If you wouldn't mind, just towards the end of the week, if you just message me again, just to make sure, just like last time. That way, it's just kind of like a little reminder to make sure it goes to the other address. Yeah, but I heard that to do those, it's all like fan made and there's no like official rule to it. So like people can play wrong, right? So like if you don't know how to play Riftbound, it's kind of pointless because it doesn't teach you how to play, right? Dad wanted to name me Atreyu because he loved never-ending stories. Atreyu. I don't even know what that is, man. Atreyu? Is that the name of an anime? Yeah, because like, dude, I don't really want to like put together like a deck and like learn in person. I'd much rather be more willing to learn if it was just kind of like online. You know, I just hop on, play a couple games, stuff like that. Matt wants 2 of the Disney Neon and 1 adventure on Cammy's Island. It's the hero from Never End. Okay, so it is an anime or maybe like a show or something, movie. All right, Matt, we got Neon on the board. Sanji, Oars, and the Dawn card. It's not an anime. It's a 90s movie? Yeah, I definitely ain't seen that one. Yzma. Yo, we got a Ferb holo. Yo, that's pretty cool. We haven't pulled a Ferb yet. Too young for us boomers? Bro, what do you mean? I was born in the 1990s. I just am uncultured and I haven't seen many movies. I'm a 90s baby. Made a bet whoever won got to name me. Your dad won? Yeah, but Katie's not even like a crazy weird name or anything. That's a pretty normal name. I mean, your name could be Sauger. You know, by the way, Sauger's actually a unisex name. So there are a lot of girls out there that have my name as well. So, we've got Cam, K, and Ants on 10 Ascended Heroes for a battle. Does anybody else want to verse with them, or are they just going to run a 1v1? Bro, I'm not going to lie. I like the name. Victoria's a nice name. I do like that name a lot, actually. Yeah, Mike's been wanting a 10-pack battle. Yeah, are you guys cool if Mike is in? I do like that name, though. Victoria's a nice name. It's very, Victoria is a very Victorian name. Yeah, very regal. That's a good word, man. Yeah, very regal. Stephanie, what's the lore for your name, huh, Steph? Surely you got some lore for your name. The lore behind my name is, in my language, Sagar means ocean. And my mom just really likes the ocean, so she decided to name me that. Because she likes oceans. That's pretty much it for me. My name means destiny or fate. Beyonce could never... Wait. Vesna means... Let me look this shit up. There's no way that's true. Vesna is a Slavic female given name. Female given name, by the way. Female name. And a mythology figure that translates literally to spring. It symbolizes youth, rebirth, and new beginnings. Often carries extended meaning of messenger. Who told you it means destiny or fate, dog? Oh, shit. Oh shit, yo, I take it back. I take it back. All right, kids, stay in school. All right, kids, stay in school. Spelling is important. Yeah, spelling is important. Ah, there you go. Sagar translates to ocean, sea, or lake in Sanskrit, and is a popular masculine given name. Although I've met some girls with the name Sagar too, though. Sagarmatha meaning ocean of the sky. Wait, in Persian it refers to a wine goblet? Ayo, what? In Persian? A wine goblet? That's crazy. Yeah, Vecna from Stranger Things. Mine is Conqueror. My name is more of a word than a name. When I think about it. Yeah, I mean, you know, Victor, like, Victor itself is like, you know, people still use that word. Like, he's the victor, right? Yeah, I think Mike bought in for 2 packs. So there's still 22 packs left for Assault of the Saiyans. Alrighty, guys, 10-pack battle. We're ready to start. If anybody wants in, let me know. Forever hold your peace. I'm gonna grab some packs. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow, that was perfect. Nice. My birth certificate says my name is Stefan, and my mother never bothered to change it, and so my son now calls me Steve. Wait, Steffi, that's crazy. So legally, your name is Steven? That's crazy. Seeing how the Victorian era is named after Queen Victoria, I hope it sounds like a name from the Victorian era. Alrighty, guys, we are ready. Wow, guys, that's not Stephanie, guys. That's Steven. Guys, that's Steven right there, guys. We got Mark, Cornelius, and Steven. All right, guys, a three-way giggity. 10 packs per person. We got these shuffled like oh, all right. Shit, I gotta shuffle them again. Oops, I gotta shuffle them again. A whole bunch. Don't name your kid after European vehicles. What, Mercedes? All right, first stack is Ants, Mike, and Cam. Alrighty, Ants, first person up. Let's see it. Bayonets. And Gulliver wouldn't be the worst name. I have a nephew named Oddity with a middle name Danger. I think my brother was onto something. Ah, that's where Oddity Danger is coming from. Chikorita. You know, dude, I have met someone with the name Mercedes, with the name Bentley. I've never met a Porsche. Never met somebody named Porsche, but I'm sure that's got to exist. There's got to be someone out there. I've seen a Lexus too. Damn, bro. I wonder, like, if maybe they were conceived in a Lexus, so they're like, no, we'll name you after where you were conceived. In the back of a Lexus. In the back of a Lexus. Cramorant. I have a cousin whose name is Tipsy. Bro, people go crazy with the names, huh? People go crazy with the names. I think Ashton's like a famous celebrity too, right? Right? Ashton Martin, that's a celebrity, no? Low card battle? No, this is best card wins. Yeah, this is best card wins. Mike. Hey, what's up, Mateus? Pincurchin. I remember Tim Tapman named his kid Boulder. Honestly, bro, Boulder's not that bad of a name, honestly. I know Wiz Khalifa named his kid Sebastian, and he calls him Bash. I thought that was pretty cool. I thought it was a cool name. Maybe one day if I have a kid, I'll name him Ace. Because I'm a One Piece nerd. That's why my mom wanted to name me Park Bench. Bro, conceived on a park bench is insane, bro. I want to name my kid Kylo. I like the name, but the Star Wars... Oh, yeah? But dude, where'd you learn from Kylo? Right? Kylo Ren, you've had to learn that from Star Wars, right? Name him Ace after the Ace trainer boxes? No. Cam K. Yeah, you know Sebastian from The Little Mermaid? Miraidon. All right, guys, I need something big here. I'm too busy enjoying the chat too much, and I've neglected the fact that we have not pulled a big hit yet. Slurpuff. Can the top card ever be rare? What do you mean by that? Usually the top cards and sets do end up being like the higher rarity pulls, yeah. Stunfisk. I thought Corgi was named after Mark Cuban. Numel. Right? I thought Corgi was named after Mark Cuban. I think it just means, oh, yeah, what up, Lazy? Yeah, that probably, like, never will happen. Unless it's, like, an older set. M.A. Electros. Alright, guys, I gotta be honest. I have not been keeping track of who's even in the lead right now. Gardevoir. I'm slipping. Crazy, you know. Oh, yeah, dude, I like Wiz Khalifa too, man. Honestly, bro, I've been seeing clips of Wiz Khalifa with his son, bro. He's like, Bash, you can't be in here, man. There's weed smoke in here, bro. You gotta leave. I'm like, well, at least he's, you know, doing that. That's pretty nice. That's respectable. I think it's Baynet. Okay, let's double check. So we got M.A. Lucha and Baynet on Ance's pulls. Yo, what up, Salt? For Mike, we got Salazzle and Hitmontop. And then Cam actually got a lot of pulls. He got Electros, Numel, and Slurpuff. Is it Baynet? Double check real quick. Just because I was going pretty fast. I'm talking a lot. Yep, it is indeed Baynet. Baynet is going to take the win. You know, we haven't pulled a Mega Electros in forever. Thank God, by the way, but we haven't pulled that in forever. Alrighty, Baynet is going to be the winner. And we got a couple MAs out of those 30 packs, but no SIR or gold. Machine Gun Kelly? I don't know how I feel about Machine Gun Kelly, man. I mean, I remember, like, in the old days, there was a song or two that I liked from him, but generally, I don't know how I feel about MGK anymore. Jeremy! 2 Ascended, 2 Destined, 4 Journey. 6,000 pack battle. Well, I mean, Machine Gun Kelly, he did bag, you know, Megan Fox. So there is that. So I give him respect for that. But she also has toe, you know, she also has a big toe for a thumb, so. Eldritch, the Golden Lord. What is that? Little cardboard pieces. Fenrir, Starlight. New Frontier, Call of the Haunted in there. Yeah, dude, the toe thumb is crazy. Mimikyu. Was that a stab at Pat? No, because I'm not. I was gonna say no. I'm not sexually attracted to Pat. That's why. Ooh, we did pick up the Furret. Well, Lazy, that is my job, to ruin the image of Megan Fox to everybody. Ogre Pond. Mudbray. Someone did a stellar crown deal. There's some crazy upside. You know, Travis, that's probably true. Travis, you do make a really good point, though, to be fair. You do. But it's like, man, I don't know. I can't stop thinking about those things, you know? Like, anytime I see Megan Fox now, like, I was watching on Netflix, they dropped a movie with Megan Fox. I think it was called Subservient. And the whole time I was watching that movie, I just kept thinking, my God, those thumbs. You know what I mean? The whole time I'm like, God damn, those thumbs. Cameron, 2 vault breakers. 2 go to the vaults. Actually, I think this ETB is going to be over full by 3. Yep. All right, that is another ETB of 40 packs in the vault. Let me just grab a new ETB real quick, Cam. I can't help it. Time to watch Jennifer's Body. Oh, I would pick Margot all day, bro. I would pick Margot all day, man. I mean, we did get what, 2 SIRs during one of those battles and a gold, so it wasn't too bad. I think SIRs are be like 70-ish packs, like statistically, so yeah. MA on the Frostlass. I mean, plus Margot is in Wolf of Wall Street. If you know if you know, you know. Boss's orders. Oh my God. Cam, is this it, dude? Cam? Oh! Team Rocket Mewtwo! Holy buckets! Oh, dude, it looks really nice. A sleeve, a little bit tilted, I'd say. Like a little bit of a tilted centering, but... Mewtwo. Also, guys, Corgi just said that she's getting pretty tired and asked if any last-minute battles are happening. So, if anybody else is planning on starting a battle or anything like that, just for the sake of the Corgster, because she's getting tired, let me know. Because without Corgi, it's hard to do battles. Without the Corgster, it is hard to price check. Oh yeah, that's right. Matt can price check too, man. Matt's got his duties. Matt's got big shoes to fill. I did one last one for 5. Then he says that I'm really done after that one. Again, it's totally up to you guys. Again, no pressure, right? Don't overdo it. Right, Cam, because I know you still have that trip coming up, so don't overdo it. You know, we'll be here for months and months and years and years. There'll be more sets, there'll be more packs, so don't overdo it, all right? How about a base set 2 battle? I price checked, but you chose Matt over me, so you're dead to me for about at least 6. Bro, I gave you free grading guards. How could I be dead to you, bro? I gave you free grading guards. Cam, great hit on the Mewtwo, by the way. I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna put that blister back. Zappy! He said, did someone say base at 2? You know, Zappy, there was somebody that was trying to buy a base at 2 pack today, but their order had like a little fraud alert on it, so I had to cancel it. But someone did try to go in on it. So, Cam, I'm gonna show it to you again. I noticed that it's not that it's OC, it's actually weird because it's a little bit tilt, which I've seen before. So, like, I'm gonna try to pull it up close so you can kind of see it, all right? So, look, that, by the way, that's just not on the card. That's just like a little flake on the top loader. So don't worry about that white thing. But, look at the border here. If you look on the right side, it's a little bit thicker, and then as it goes down to the left, it gets a little bit thinner, right? So I don't know if you can see it on camera, but it does get slightly thinner as it goes down the card, which that usually happens when the sheet isn't perfectly straight on the machine when they cut the cards. But even with that, though, I would say the centering still looks pretty good, though. So in my opinion, I think it could still get a 10. I do. So like if I own this card, I would get it graded. That's what I would say. If I own this card, I would get it graded. Yeah, dude, rarity collection would just probably be such a crazy one to price check. Probably no rarity 5, man. There's just too many different rarities and different things where the mistakes could happen. So probably no rarity 5 battle just for the sake of everything being like good and easy. Cam says Royal 5 pack battle. Oh. But how would that work in your opinion, Cam? Like if someone pulls a tier 3 vintage, do they just win? Or do they have to open it and then it's the price whatever they pull out of it? So Royal 5-pack battle sounds fun. We'd have to just iron out the rules though. Because like what happens if someone gets a tier 3? That means they have to open it because it's a battle? Or do they get to keep it? Or, you know what I mean? So for that, we need to make sure we just kind of roll on the same page. I'm for battle or personal? The Grizzler. Grizzy, what's up, dude? Well, Grizz, I will say this. You missed some crazy-ass battles tonight, man. You missed some crazy-ass battles, dude. The Grizzler. 5 ass heroes. Yeah, because the thing is, though, Cam, with vintage is that a lot of times the raw price on vintage, it doesn't really kind of encompass like a pack fresh vintage card. You know what I mean? Like a modern card can be really expensive pack fresh, but a vintage card usually raw is not going to be worth as much unless it gets graded to get like the, you know, the real value of it, if that makes sense. Oh my god. I was playing Monopoly. You're playing Monopoly? Damn, bro. People play Monopoly. Dude, I actually really like Monopoly. But it's hard to find people that like, are actually down to play Monopoly because it takes so long. Grizz!
I have a question for God. Why?
He said, are you playing PSA in real life? He said, you're playing Monopoly, so you must be playing as PSA in real life. Oh, man. Patrick, you're funny, bro. Oh, what is it's online Monopoly, Grizz? Online Monopoly? Grizz wants to own all the houses, even the fictional ones? How about a 5-pack battle where the winner gets the 2 middle packs? Well, yeah, so in the Royal 5-packs, the middle pack is your tier. The other 4 are just like, you know, stock, standard, destined, stellar, perfect, chaos. But that middle pack is the one that is your tier. What is it on Steam, Grizz? What is it on? Is it on Steam? What is that? Gang Beasts? It's a silly multiplayer game with surly, gelatinous characters, brutal melee fight sequences, and absurdly hazardous environments. Welcome to Beef City. What is this? Is this actually a really good game? Open all the packs except for the middle, and the top hit wins the middle packs. Yeah, I mean, as long as that's the rules and everyone that joins like is okay with that and accepts it before they join, yeah, that's cool with me. Again, I don't really mind. I'm open to anything. Yeah, bro, we played Pummel Party like 1 or 2 times. That's it. I used to play PUBG. I used to play COD a lot, like back in like COD 4 days. PUBG I used to play quite a bit of too. Five-age battle bet I'll send right now. Up to you guys. If you guys want to do Ascended, we definitely can. I mean, I could play tomorrow. Yeah, bro. Honestly, bro, Cardboard, you just gotta play League, man. Like, our team needs to practice. You know what I mean? And you gotta just kind of play with us to practice. So, it's not even it's not even the most expensive card anymore. All right, so we pulled this one, Jeremy. Did we pull this card, guys? Why do I feel like I recall this card? I know for sure we pulled an Ice Blade Dragon. That I know we pulled. I don't know if we pulled a Dragoon. I don't think we pulled a Dragoon. No, I don't think so. Yo, dude, we haven't pulled a Blue Eyes Toon Dragon yet either. Grizz and Cam have signed up for 5 AH battle. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Oh, like you're talking about like the stamped one? Or, sorry, yeah, like the stamped one in the front. I know we pulled a Blue Eyes, I think a couple of them actually, the Blue Eyes Starlights in the front. Have we pulled a Red Eyes? I don't even see it on the price guide. I think we have, dude. Yeah, the Red Eye Star. I feel like we definitely have. Bro, where'd my search go, bro? Alright. Forget these, G. Cam P has also signed up 5 AH. Oh yeah, Juggy, we still here, baby. We still here. 3 in for the 5 Ascended Heroes. Your brother has a turtle? I think Finn pulled the Red Eye Starlight. I feel like we definitely did, man. I have a pretty strong recollection of us pulling that card. And 5 Ascended Heroes in for the battle. Anyone else feel like they might want to hop in the battle? It's like a $30 card up. Yeah, no, bro, that's the thing. Most Yu-Gi-Oh cards are pretty cheap. Yeah, most Yu-Gi-Oh cards are pretty cheap. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. If anyone wants to hop in, 5 AH. We'll start it when I get back in like a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. We've got a Mythic with a 10 Ascended Heroes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Mythic, here we go. It's crazy because we've opened a lot of Rarity Collection. We haven't pulled a single Toon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Not a single one. Team Rocket's transceiver. I mean, dude, honestly, the Pikachu's just as good as the Gengar, if anything, really. Like, they're pretty much very similar in price. I like turtles. Score, bunny. What's up? What's up, Ginger? Bidoo. Dratini. Honestly, bro, you should focus on a God Pack. Try to get a God Pack. Misdrevious. Yo, took to Disney. What up, Joe G? Messick with the Badoo. And the, I like turtles. Just choose 1 and 2. Okay, word, Joe, you're gonna be up here very soon, actually. I think I might be up next. Ah. Mystic, I failed you. Mystic! Gengar is ugly AF and doesn't match the theme of the set. Pika kinda doesn't either, but it isn't ugly. I like the Dragonite the most, man. I like the Dragonite the most. I bought this from Fabian. He pulled it, got it graded. I bought it from him. And I wish you got a Dragonite instead, man. Yeah, I wish you did. Lucas is in the 5-pack battle. The Joe G to Disney. What happened? I need the Dragonite, not the Badoo. I know, Mystic, I know. I failed you. I'm sorry. Nobody ever wants the damn Badoo. Poor Badoo. Poor Badoo gets no love. This is for the Joe G. Cruella. Oh, we got a Cinderella. Embarrassment. Debut. Mordew. Yo, my boy Stitch. And a Lion King 30th anniversary Pumbaa. Oh, wimba wappa way. Oh yeah, we had a lot of good pulls tonight, actually. I think our best pull might have been the gold Charizard. Out of Ascended tonight, Bambi. We also got Sylveon out of Prizzy, Eevee out of Prizzy, Master Ball Umbreon out of Prizzy, Yokai, and Geppetto on the Refractor. Joe G with the Disney. When Pig gets a 10, trade me the honestly, bro, yeah, I think I'd be down to do that. Low key. Mystic says, give me 10 more. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 10 more Ascended Heroes. Yep, Travis, it sure would be. Yeah, it would be a full sealed booster box. So 36 Chaos, 36 perfect order would also be a full box. Snorunt, Mythic. Singles for the collection. Hey man, I hear you on that, dude. I hear you on that. Any cool recent pickups? Whoa, look at this Pikachu. It's so dark. Oh, that's a crazy dark Pikachu. Meowth. Yeah, is anyone else interested in the 5-pack Ascended Heroes Battle? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Mystic, let me grab some more sleeves. Man, I load this thing up full before every stream, and we always run out. Raichu. I am excited for the Yu-Gi-Oh set with the numbered cards, though. That'll be pretty fun. Mawile. Oh, dude, the sleeve holder has been really nice. I'm actually so blessed that you gave that to me, to be honest. It completely blows grabbing the sleeves out of the bag like I used to do. So, yeah, the sleeve holder has been a game changer, honestly. Alrighty, it doesn't look like anybody else has signed up for the battle. So, I think we're just gonna run it. Anyone else? If not, forever hold your peace. We've got 4 players. Sorry, 5 players. And says run it. 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might. I mean, like, even Rarity Collection 5 was, like, pretty findable from what I heard from people. But I got a Dunsparce from a Gibby. Alrighty, guys. First stack. Ants. Luke. Cam K. Grit. And then Cam P on the last stack. Well, Cam, some things just don't change, huh? Some things just don't change. Cam P on the last stack. And starting it off. Cam's like, bro, you know, honestly, Cam, the thing is, though, is all my years of battling, usually people love the last spot, though. Ooh, we got a Mimikyu. People usually hate going first and love going last. At least that's kind of what I've seen over the years. Luke, gotta beat a Mimikyu. I saw you open them? Wow. Yeah, Joe, I told you, Joe. I told you were gonna be next. Regirock and the Numel. Of course, Joe, dude, thanks for grabbing some Disney tonight, Joe. Dragabolt. Pikachu. found Ready 5 several times at Walmart. Yeah, for sure. They might just not, like, be currently stocking anymore, but... Like, at the time that they were filling shelves with it, I feel like it was... I heard it was, like, pretty available. Cam K. Beautifly. Vigavolt. Come on, show me a god pack. Sharon. Voltorb. Ice Dragon Overframe. See, that's still really nice though, bro. I'm assuming the non-Starlight version. Alrighty, Grizz, you gotta beat a Mimikyu. I think we still probably have like 30-ish, 30 Royal 5-packs left, probably. Around there. The Grizzer. Metacham. Swirlix. Okay, Grizz, Metacham's not gonna do it. Cam, we need a big one or a Mimikyu will win it. Pikachu! Reshiram. The Starlights are hard. I don't know if they're guaranteed in every case or not either. And a Registeel. Bruh. Okay, not the hottest. I think Mimikyu is gonna win that one. The Mimikyu. Is that ants? Ants on the Mimikyu. They're not. It's 1 in 25. Bro, that's like 2 cases. 2 cases is 24 boxes. Ants with the Team Rocket's Mimikyu. My man Grizz only pulled 1 Metacham. My man Grizz pulled 1 Metacham. I will say though, Ants, a win is a win. At the very least, a win is a win. Travis. Full box of perfect order. Yo, Corgi, have an awesome night. I'll see you tomorrow for game night. I'll see you tomorrow for game night, Corgs. Don't forget, tomorrow night, game night. I'm opening my MetaZoo packs I got from Comic-Con. I got a Holo Orb on the first ever pack. Is the Orb a good card? Not gonna win? I figured I'd give him the least that I can. Dravion. Oh, alright. Travis wants the Meowth, huh? Bro, Perfect Order has some really good cards, dude. The Meowth's nice. I really like the Rosa. Bro, that Rosa is so nice. Megastorm. That's crazy, bro, because we got a Starlight on our first case, so we got lucky. We got a Starlight on our first ever case. That is really lucky. Decidui. I'm tempted to grab some Stellar Crown, but I also have 200 packs of Ascendant next to me. Oh, he wants the Patrick Star. Yay, Cameron. I appreciate it as always, bro. Just message me tomorrow. I'll get everything packed up and then just I'll shoot you the info and you can shoot me the label, all right? And then it should definitely get to you before, I don't know about the weekend, but definitely on Monday. I'm tired. Cody, why you tired, bro? Why you tired? Core memory. It is kind of crazy, though, seeing like a trainer card have energies and damage. Mega Clefable. Energy Swatter. Speaking of swatters, dude, I've been watching some like videos about people squatting on houses. That shit's crazy, dude. The squatting situation is crazy. Energy Recycler. Ah, we got the Rowlet. Look at a little chipper dude. Klefki. Leonard's latest video got me in abandoned building videos again? Wait, what was Leonard's last video? Did Leonard go to an abandoned building? What was his latest video, ripping vintage packs in an abandoned building? Snorlax. 2 a.m. I gotta be up at 5 a.m. I worked an R20 heat degrees today at the mine site. I'm tired because I'm a man. Bro, you gotta be up in 3 hours, bro? Listen, Cody, as much as I like you being here, bro, you might want to get some sleep. I want to get some sleep, bro. 3 hours is crazy. 3 hours of sleep. I can't even function off of 3 hours. Come on, SIR! Luxio. Lapras. He went through an abandoned card shop? What does that even mean, bro? Someone left a card shop just sitting there decaying? Luminoy City. Travis. Last pack. Dugan. Yup, product and all. You can tell it had already been mostly looted though. I find that crazy though, bro. Who would ever just leave a card shop sitting there abandoned with all the product still left in it? I don't know. I mean, I gotta say, I doubt it was abandoned, bro. Like, it was probably, like, somebody just closed down a card shop, and they're like, hey, bro, you wanna, like, come film a video here or something? Right? Like, there's no way. Yeah, I mean, if we don't get an SIR, there were some good IRs, but unless we get an SIR, I have to just declare it like a kind of kind of box, you know? But, Travis, thanks so much for grabbing a box of perfect order. Yeah, Ryan, I'll just mark it on your bag and you just let me know when you want me to ship it, alright? One Royal 5-pack. Two, 4, and 6. Ryan, would you like to choose a number? Good night, yo, dude, Travis, have an awesome night and Wednesday, homie. I'll see you again on Thursday. Keep that out. All right, 6 is on the back. Three hours of sleep, 4 hours driving. God damn, bro. And Ascended Zeros, tier 1. The ceiling was caving in. There was a huge hole in the wall. It was messed up. It was scheduled to be demolished, and the landlord let Leonard go through it for a video. Oh, wow. Damn, bro, it's gonna be demolished, and the man just left stuff in the store? That's crazy. Probably nothing too nice in there, though. Projects get canceled and the stock store gets left behind. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just would have thought they would at least, like, you know, take the inventory out or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ryan.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Ryan, not even Will Smith, bro. That is a full-on down here. We've got Kai L with a Mega Gardevoir poster box. Dude, League promos are gas, though. Yeah, League promos are nice. Mega Gardevoir. Alrighty, Kai, let's get it. A full poster box. The Gardevoir variant. Got bought out, and some stores got bought out, and they left a ton behind. I wonder if the inventory in the store is like a part of the purchase. Gold Duck Glass Trumpets. St. Louis to Chicago. I don't choose the jobs. I just work them. Last time I went to this place, I was scheduled one day. I was there for a week. So at that point, do you just get like a hotel room, or do you just like go back and forth? Yo, Strife, is this your order, Strife? Psyduck. Oh! Oh! Lily's Clefairy, baby! There we go. SIR from the poster box. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Frostlass. It was an anime store, and she said they got bought out, whatever was left over, or the crew or manager cleared out when they get there. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, so I guess it does seem like the inventory was part of the purchase or whatever. Oh, and we actually got another Clefairy, the regular version. Guy, that was a good poster box, man. Jeez, look how many hits we got. 2, 4, 6, 7 hits. With a Clefairy SIR. What a nice box. Yeah, I mean, it probably still sucks, like, having to leave from home like that, but, dude, I mean, shit, as long as the company's paying for the hotel, you know? Book yourself, like, a really nice hotel under the company's card, and you're like, all right, shit, I'll chill by the pool a little bit, too. They got a little mini vacation. Thanks, my dude. No, dude, Kai, thanks for hopping in tonight, brother. Really, really nice box. Mystic. 10 more. Ooh, I need to grab more Ascendant. All these battles got my Ascendant on low. Right back. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 Ascended Heroes. Come on. Come on. Show me an SIR. Good luck, AH. What's up, William? Oh, bro, it's no secret, bro. People with kids love... People with kids love to get away from their kids. Oh, yeah. That is no secret. I bought some Jujutsu Kaisen and One Piece figurines before they left, though. Mega Gardevoir. Come on, Ascended, where's the juice? Full Art Stunfisk. Done, Sparse. Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar. Ah, Mystic, what is going on? Why can't I get you a big hit? Why can't I get you a big one, Mystic? Who ordered a bacon? Bacon strips, bacon strips, bacon strips. I get it so secret, but my wife works 30 seconds away from home. She doesn't have what I have. I get once a week away. She works 30 minutes away from your house? Bro, that's 30 seconds? That's insane. Is she not a remote worker? I mean, at that point, that sounds like remote work to me. Dude, working remote's got to be so nice. I guess I kind of work remote when I think about it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Bacon strips, bacon strips, bacon strips. She works at the bank 3 blocks away. Damn, bro, she can literally just walk to work. That's pretty nice. Yeah. And if there's any issues, you could be like, all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go home. That's nice because then even like on her break, she can come back home. She can just walk home to go on a break. It's pretty cool. So guys, we are gonna be at the 7-hour mark on the stream here tonight pretty soon. If anybody else wants any last minute orders, let me know. We'll still take anything, but if not, we're gonna wrap up pretty soon tonight. We are gonna be at the 7-hour mark pretty soon. Bacon strips, bacon strips, bacon strips. Oh, Mystic. Mystic's like, we're not done. And then also, Mystic, I just took a look. Mystic, I think you're paying shipping on every order. So, Mystic, when you go to checkout, use add to previous order. So you only got to pay shipping on the first one. After that, just do add to previous order, all right? So it looks like I owe you some money back as well, too. Let me just double check. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, Mystic, you paid shipping on all 3 of your orders. So I actually owe you, do you want me to throw you an extra Ascended Heroes? Because you paid shipping 3 times. Oh yeah, you're good, Mystic. You're good. I just realized it though. So I owe you 16 bucks because you paid shipping 3 times. So 1 shipping's good, and then you got the 288 is 16, right? So just remember, after you pay shipping 1 time, you should use the add to previous order when you go to checkout. All right, that way you only pay shipping once. And if it's okay with you, Mystic, we'll throw 1 more on top just to recover that extra shipping you paid. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 total. What a guy! Yeah, man. Of course, man. W speed. All right, Mystic, we got 11 total now. We need a big hit though. We need a big hit, though. Come on. Fez and Dippity. Now that I'm thinking, it'd be sick if there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Rarity 5 God Pack or something like that. Bro. That would be freaking amazing. But we all know Yu-Gi-Oh! If it's a good idea, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just doesn't want to do it. Yu-Gi-Oh's like, oh, a good idea? Yeah, we're not going to do that. Why would we ever do that? Dreppy. Mystic, come on. Sigh. We got Dreppy Reverse. It's funny because like a Yu-Gi-Oh God pack would probably still only be like $50 worth of cards. You pull a Yu-Gi-Oh God pack, you get 50 bucks worth of hits. Crazy. Speaking of crazy, dude, Mythic, what the flip, bro? We've gotten so many good hits tonight, and now we're dropping the ball, dude. We are dropping the ball right now. That's a good idea. Put it on the whiteboard. Now let's get back to reprinting everything. Yeah. Yeah, put that down on the to-do list. And we probably won't get back to it, but yeah, just put it down just in case. Dude, Mythic, you got a couple tickets, man.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Uh-oh. 2468. Cody, I need to grab some more Prizzy. Uh-oh, Cody. We went from Ascended to the Prizzy. That is 10 Prizzy packs, Cody. Your salt clip gives me PTSD of the mine site training. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, Cody, we got a big hit here. Maybe they'll actually make the mines a good thing in your psyche. Happening. You know, dude, the 25th anniversary stuff was pretty cool, though. I think LOB's got up a lot, too, right? Dragable. Come on, dude. Okay. All right. Sparkling crystal. And you're gonna get a Shadow Infinity Hobby Box? What's the chase in that one? Iron Thorns. There's double Vaporeons, double Submissive, and double Breedable. Uh-oh, Cody, please. Please be something. Noivern? Cody, do we even send you to the mines, bro? Do we send you to the mines, Cody? Now you see, Prismatic, I expect to be pretty ass, but Ascended Heroes is usually like pretty good, man. It's like Prizzy, I kind of expected that. I hate to say it. Well, like Prizzy, I kind of expect that. Because, you know, it is Prismatic after all, but... Cody's going right back to work.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Cody said, I'm going right back to work. He said, bro, you sent me the mines, I'm gonna be there in a couple of hours, dude. Cody, I'm sorry. Ah, dude, Prizzy is so ass, man. Prizzy really is just so ass. Like, it's crazy. And you constantly taste the salts. Alrighty, guys. Anyone else wants to tempt fate with some packs tonight? I mean, it can only get better, right? Like, we can't keep missing. Surely we can't keep missing. I wore the salt today. That shit got in my ears? Wait, what kind of mine is it? Cody, what kind of mine do you work at? Don't tell me it's an act. Is a salt mine a real thing? I guess it has to be, right? I think a salt mine is a real thing. We are the champions. I mean, I guess they got mines for like everything, don't they? Alrighty, so guys, on that note, might be time to wrap it up. They blast salt deposits. I was at a mine site today owned by US Silica. So is that what you guys are mining? Like silicone? Is that even a thing? Mining silicone? Pardon my ignorance, but yeah, I don't know. Do you mine silicone? Probably. I work on overhead cranes, so I work everywhere. Oh, okay, I see. It's pretty cool, though. That's a heavy-duty job. So, guys, I am going to hop off for tonight. I'm going to get some grub to eat. We won't be live Wednesday. The next stream is going to be Thursday night, so if I'll see you guys all there. If you need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, Discord, and email are down below in the description. I'm pretty easy to reach. A lot of great hits tonight, so thanks for everyone who hopped in. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll catch you guys all again on the next one, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on Thursday night, and until everybody, peace out.